We need to talk about this. Why are they taking back red cards after the match is over? Huh? That's like giving Atrioc his match back when he wakes up. Can't be doing this. We all know why. Oh, man. Mr. Don't Care for Football starts with football. Well, you guys were talking about it. I caught the gist of it, seen some of the memes, some of the AI videos, you know? It's funny the red card emoji stealth man because he puts it back. I mean, you always have to put it back. You can't just keep your head up, right? But it's like a perfect cycle of what happened. Wish it was actually money, it's just bootlicking. Guys, how do you make a decision if something is bootlicking, if it is a bribe or a threat or the fear of a threat? So, for instance, sometimes people make an action because they're afraid of reprisal. And like, do you have more sympathy for someone if they are avoiding damage to themselves rather than gaining profit? For instance, right? Mm, well, I can't think of any example. I'm not corrupt enough. I'm just trying to think. What would I push back on if a very powerful entity threatened me or requested, which is almost the same thing if they're vindictive? I always wonder how much high ground we deserve to speak from. It's very similar, but doing it for profit is slightly more disgusting. Yeah. They weren't threatened when they gave him the Peace Prize, though. I mean, we don't know everything that's going on. You don't even know everything that's going on between me and Blizzard, or me and another streamer. Like, how could we know everything that's going on between mega corporations and literal countries? Not really. Cowards will keep getting cowed and abused. If you can't stand up for yourself and your organization, you just shouldn't have certain positions. Obviously, not a good situation. But what about like a certain whistleblower of a certain company stands up for what he believes, then he has an unfortunate suicide accident. It's like it's all fine and well to stand up for what you believe in, and then your life is over suddenly. You didn't even know you were gonna dark ritual, or someone else dark ritualed you. I think, yeah, I think there are some things worth dark ritualing and death pacting for, but I don't think you can make that decision every time. You can only make it once. Yeah, even if the red wasn't deserved, once it's been handed out, it needs to be consistent. That's funny, Zora. That's funny. You think, Fnord? 255, the mana limit of units in Warcraft 2 because of the however much bit it is, Rui, and it starts counting at 0. Hey Grubby, why are you not at BlizzCon? Because well, I can't talk about everything, but no deal. A little bit on this, a little bit on that side. Yo, what's up, Hatanata? Not going away, man. I don't like 21 pilots too much. Is that crazy? I don't think they're that good. I got pissed when they back when I still listened to ads. There was this ad that kept promoting their next song. Pissed me off. It's like, stop forcing this down my throat. I don't like anyone to force anything down my throat. Orc versus orc. Grubby, you ever ripping Pokemon booster packs? Pokemon booster packs. I've done it. After my initial Magic the Gathering hobby as a kid in primary school, high school, throughout the entire high school, I think I played Magic the Gathering for about 9 years. I then shelved away my collection for the most part and didn't play them. I looked at them now and then and remember the cards I used to be fond of. But I didn't play anymore. And we had these friends over from America. This guy that works at Blizzard, and he brought his wife and daughter. And the daughter was like a huge fan of Magic and Pokemon. And since I didn't play anymore, I just made a decision to give it all to her. She was very happy with it. That's also my Pokemon collection. Played Pokemon probably for like 2-3 years, but only the first 1 or 2 sets.
We need more gold. Something you're doing? Yes. What do you want?
Pokemon collection. Alright, let's see. I am playing in an Orc Mirror. I'm playing against Krolu. It is very possible that he's going to be sending his Blade Master over to try and cancel my second burrow. The map's pretty small, so the rush distance is not large. If I do not make a second burrow fast, then it is cancelable. Then I need to be ready to defend my property. Defend my property. I can start by creeping this camp, but I can also first get a circlet and dust. That way, if he comes to harass my burrow, I already have what I need. Hell yeah, brother! Crowley seems like a cool guy. Yeah, he's a cool guy. In StarCraft 2, sometimes we were tired of playing Protoss versus Protoss. And we went 10th century v 10th century, and the winner takes all. Instead of playing like a real game, we made like a wall with pylons about this big, and then fight each other with like 10 centuries, that kind of thing. It's quite funny. Okay, let's go over there, and I'm just gonna keep my grunt over here. So I'm not actually going to begin creeping yet. I normally don't play like this, so at the very least, if he decides to immediately harass me, it may come as a bit of a surprise. I can now tech. He could be entering my base, or he could be right here. At least I can dust to make sure that he doesn't steal my troll. Okay, he's not here. Could be in my main base, maybe. There's my burrow. He would arrive about now, or has already arrived. If he wind walked into my base, then it's gonna be cancelled now. And if that happens, that would not be too bad. Because I already have the dust. Gonna go for a conservative single heal solve. Can get the second burrow. Pre-grunt scout. I'm gonna check if he's maybe on the shop. There's his grunt. I don't want to get my solve cancelled. He took the Ogre Magi level 5. Might be going to my base, but it's already not cancelable anymore. Didn't take the Berserker yet. Did not take the Circlet. So I got his Circlet. He's probably getting my Ogre Magi with his grunt, I think. He might be here, but I have a dust to prevent steal. Taking the Berserker. I will dust in 3, 2, 1. He's not here. That's amazing. Okay, let's not take the rest of the creeps. Let's see if there's anything to attack. I have a lot of items, so his burrows are less efficient against me. Whatever he's creeping, it can't be worth more than this, I think.
What you want? What you want? Yes, Lord. Oh,
It's gonna cost him a little bit of lumber. I'm gonna cancel the third grunt probably. Not yet, because I don't know what's gonna happen yet. But, oh, hello. Slippers and mantle. Yeah, I have a much better setup.
We're under attack.
Cancel the third grunt.
Yes. What you want? I am yours. Oh, yes, Lord.
He's hunting my grunt, but he doesn't have that much damage.
I am yours. Oh, what do you want? Upgrade happy to. Yes, Lord.
Go for the tier 2 buildings for timing.
I am yours. Something good. Yes, we're under attack. Excellent choice. Are you here?
He correctly sent Peon after me to try and cancel the solve, force me to windwalk early.
Yes.
1 peon on each. The first peon is worth 2 peons. He's also going bestiary.
Stop. What do you want? Oogie do. What do you want? I can do that. Oogie do. Something you doing? Master? Yes. What do you want? Yes. I am yours. Excellent choice. Master? We're under attack.
He killed Grunt, but it came at a great price.
Yes, Lord.
Got another peon.
Are you here to obey?
He's not even mining with full peons on gold.
Work complete. Yes, Lord. Yes.
He has no dust, so I don't have to be afraid. With dust and speed scroll, they can kill you. Especially if you don't have level 3 or speed scroll. He took the Magi, of course, we know that. His best bet now is aggression, because he's behind, because of the way the game went. He's very low econ, he has a bestiary, but I don't see totem. I want solo XP for this shadow. Okay. Now I don't mind shared XP, because I need the heal solve to connect with the heal solve. Can I go for the shop here? If I just get to a 50 population army, I'm gonna be ahead.
I am yours. I am
If he was gonna come to me, he'd be here already.
research. Yes, Lord. Good.
I'll still get a dust to be safe.
Master. I am yours. Good. Yes, Lord.
Oh, okay, that's not good. Oops.
Haste to my dream. I am yours. Our hero has been slain. Yes, Lord. Good. We need more gold.
I get the first raider coming in.
Yes, Deacon. I am yours. Oh, need something. Good.
Does he have dust? He doesn't.
Yes. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Yes. I am yours. Good. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes.
Shit. Okay, so I thought he's not gonna show up anymore by this time, but he did.
What trouble? Something
Gonna bring some peons to bolster my forces. I lost a lot there, so anything but good. I do have an early war mill. I did kill some things too. It's not a complete disaster, but it's not good.
I am yours. I dreamed of this. We need more gold.
I was just going to dust too.
Are you hero and obey? Haste to my way. Oh, I am yours. I am good. Task is there. It is yes.
Kodo.
Need more gold. Yes, Lord.
It makes sense for him to creep one of those. I don't think he dares to creep mid.
My way. Good. I am one. I am yours. Yes. Spirits of the earth. Use my power. Something need doing. Good. Task is there. Excellent.
Okay, I'm still in pretty good spot.
Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Good.
I'll take crit. I'm just gonna go for his base.
I dream. Oh. We need more.
He's actually in the middle, that's crazy.
I am yours. We're under attack. Good. Task is there. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh. More Doomhammer. What trouble? Say the word.
Oh, he did go tier 3. Interesting.
Need something? I am yours. Need something? Work here. I am yes. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. Direct my say the word. I am one.
It's crazy that he went tier 3 and then crept the middle. That is a crazy misestimation of the situation. Yes, he killed some units at the goblin shop, but I was forced back home and he knew it. And therefore, I will be potentially mid very, very soon. Mid, of course, is the most contested area in the game. People are most likely to cross over into it. I needed a little bit of time to get some of the units to make the investment that I made from the war mill pay off via Kodo Beast. And I knew that he has only bestiary and no totem. So I need at least a walker with disenchant to basically have a tech advantage through that. The value of spirit linking to save units, and the value of disenchant to remove any pesky buffs he might use, like Scroll of Protection, Scroll of the Beast, etc. The two middle camps are very valuable. This guy drops Scourge Bone Chimes, Boots of Quel'Thalas, Rope of the Magi, and the Warlord here drops Mana Stone, Book of the Dead, Ankh, Cyclone. Very useful, right? To see him mid, after I did some evasion creeping that puts me next to a shop and allows me to buy useful utility like Potion of Invulnerability, while he's doing Bestiary tier 3, Bestiary being worse than Totem as a singular tech building while going tier 3 because it offers some CC and damage amp. But when you're going tier 3, Torrents are the best unit to get, so Walkers naturally leads into that, does damage spread, removes enemy spirit link and whatnot, removes Hex with Disenchant. To then see him with 2 Headhunters and a Kodo while doing mid is crazy talk. Like, I saw him and he... like, I have an army that's designed for contesting a tier 2 fight, whereas he wants to go all the way to tier 3 to get the 3rd hero, maybe get Kodo drums +2, maybe Torrents eventually, Berserker training, whatever. Yeah, so that was interesting. Matze, thanks for the 22 5-month streak. Hey Grubby, I'm not sure already if you know, but king crabs or stone crabs are not real crabs. They're marine decapod crustaceans of the family Lithodidae that are found chiefly in deep waters and adapted to cold environments. They're composed of 2 subfamilies, Lithodinae, which tend to inhabit deep waters, are globally distributed and comprise the majority of the family's species diversity, and Hapalogastrina, which are endemic to the North Pacific and inhabit exclusively shallow waters. I did not know any of that, nor will I know any of that in a minute.
Ready to work.
Thank you for the sub, Kevin Hart. He has no wood, see, because of the harass. That's a weird build. Kodo. He remade a bunch of peons. Kodo, Headhunter. Yeah. Das kann nicht. He had no plan. He had no plan. How do you decide when to pull peons? Have a minimum of 300 wood. Be playing a build that doesn't require a lot of wood. Still own 7 peons on wood. Now you can pull 3 to 4 peons. 5 if it's an existential threat. I did not do that. I did not reach my goal of getting 2400 MMR with Undead. I'm 2290. I got the highest 2340 or something, which makes it feel like it's not impossible, but I wasn't playing well enough. No, of course not, Witch Hunt. That's a running joke, you know. Hello, Gropata. Welcome to the stream. Takanori, what's up, man? I love playing Blade Master in Mirror, but I often get tower push when doing so. Any advice against FSFL tier 2 tower push? Yep, non-stop make grunts. Make grunts over brute strength. 2-3 grunts into brute strength is totally normal when playing like a slow gameplay, but it's better to just non-stop make grunts when you see Farseer Headhunter, because they basically have to tower push you. Almost always. And even if they don't, it's still good to have mass grunts. So your playstyle when you're playing Blade against Farseer Headhunter is to expect the Firelord second and to make non-stop grunts and to get heal wave second, not Hex or Snakes on Shadow. Sorry, to get heal wave first on your second hero, not Snakes or Hex. And the second building you make must not be Bestiary Totem both. It must be either only Totem with Walker for damage spread and removing summons, or it must be Spirit Lodge. And I actually recommend Spirit Lodge. Spirit Lodge produces same time as Totem roughly. The Shaman produces faster and comes out with Dispel, one Dispel. Whereas Walker takes longer than a Shaman by like 10 seconds. And then he also needs an upgrade that takes like, I don't know, 45 seconds to get Dispel. He can then do it twice if you had the discipline not to cast Spirit Link. Coming out with a Purge means that you can put a Lava Spawn on 10% life, which means it only needs a couple of auto attacks to take it down. Very important to stop the momentum of Lava Spawn. Yamato did not survive for MSI today. Oh, really? He didn't wake up for MSI? That was a crazy challenge. I was wondering about that, Mordekaiser. So did he just sleep through the whole thing? And how bad is that for him and his brand? Like, was he just trying to work hard? Or is he, like, expected to be there by contract or what? Do you know? Yeah, Yamato, more like late Tato. Yaleto. He woke up and he slept through the first set, had to pull out. That's crazy. What? Grubby, can you do Tinker solo, no units, but Shredder, Zeppelin, Peel? And I'm asking, I saw Foggy do it with Night Elf. So the reason Foggy did that is because he's playing against a weaker player, probably. Maybe he's playing on Battle.net. Maybe he got a donation request for it. I can, of course, do that, but I won't do it without a donation request. Probably the same reason Foggy did it. Because this is a build you can only use against weaker players, not on your own level. I'm also not Night Elf. Did Harry win the finals yesterday? Yes. I know I'm correct there. He could never do that against someone of his own caliber. Bullet. Yeah, finals last night was a lot of fun. It was good. Did you watch Homestar Cup? No, I did not, Dre TC. I've not really liked watching StarCraft 2 in 13 years, maybe 14. Even people I like. Who won? Don't say a Zerg, I'll be mad. You're lying, Savinka. You can do anything you want, Psyche. That's right, Witch Hunt. Cyril won? Okay, that's fine. He's exempt from the Zerg hate. Did you ever try Age of Mythology? What did you think about it? I did. I have a website where you can check everything I ever played. ! Website. There's a section there where you can check whatever I played. So, in case you think, maybe he got asked this all the time, I don't want to bore him with a similar question. Just type here, Age of Mythology, and then click it, and then you see all the streams/VODs, that I played that game at. If you're wondering my thoughts on Age of Mythology, looks like a game I would have really enjoyed if I played it when it came out. Looks like a game I could still theoretically enjoy, but I won't commit to it because it's a small scene.
Your will?
Can you show us the FSFL Tier 2 all-in?
Yeah, sure, Armor Gods. Does it... It cannot necessarily be against a... It cannot necessarily be against a Blade Master, can it? Because I don't know that my opponents are going to play Blade Master. But I can play it for sure. This is also a Orc Mirror, so it's actually quite a good matchup for that. Thank you, Armor Gods. But I am playing against someone that plays up to 5 grunts. And so all-inning someone with 2 grunts, when someone goes for 5, is usually not very good. Huh. He started to give free wins. He was already a free win, so there's no difference, but that's interesting. Yeah, my favorite ELO donor has come upon some hard times. He's 100 MMR lower than recently when I saw him. He's claiming lag. Yeah, I felt the lag too. Your Meow stories gave me flashbacks to hosting for you. Yeah, hot fresh nudes. SK was always a shitposting team. Yeah, they were.
I can do that. Work. Something
Yeah, so I'll play the Farseer Firelord Rush now. Did you have any specific way you wanted that to go, Armor Gods? Like with Headhunters?
Yes.
Or with Grunts? I need to know very soon. Otherwise I can do it another game too. With Headhunters, okay. So I usually don't play Headhunters against Razorman. I usually just go for like a special counter build. Like I do what he does roughly, but just better because I am better. But sometimes, like if you go for a build that's like weak militarily, then you can still lose against his build because his build is very aggressive and punitive against weak openers or greedy openers. But I'll play the Headhunters now.
We need more gold.
Zooming out a bit. I don't actually mean to zoom out this far. This zoom out level was for observing replays. So I have 2 burrows set up. I'm gonna go Headhunters. He will show up with a Farseer and a Grunt. I think he opens this camp usually. The contested camp. So I'm gonna go there immediately, and then we're gonna be setting wolves on each other. Okay, I'm just gonna play at the highest zoom out level because I have an accidental zoom out in my gameplay. That's why I always maximize my zoom out. Like usually I put my max zoom out at the current zoom out so that I can't accidentally zoom out. Apparently when I use middle mouse to drag camera, there is a small zooming out action going on. If I don't see him here, I can actually take the contested creep. I'll save up Headhunters at home initially. Game sound a little low, let's increase it. Okay, so we can let wolves finish this off and see... Oh, he's in my base, I see. And does he have heal solve? Yes, he does.
It's time for a little. My eyes are open. What you want me to do? Anything you want. Something you want me? You got it, man. What do you want? Where you want me go? We're under attack! Yes. My eyes are open. We need more.
So it's -1 Headhunter, I'm just gonna send it into its death. Oh, it went nighttime, so he didn't actually kill himself. Kill his shop. He's probably gonna come to my main again.
We need more gold. What do you want me to?
No, he came home to defend. He doesn't want to lose his shop. Then I can make my shop safely now without getting cancelled.
We're under attack!
And I need that extra burrow.
Happy to. Where you want me go? Watch out. We're under attack.
Just idling his worker economy as much as possible. Though he doesn't go for a high lumber requirement build. I'm assuming he's going to be creeping this now, unless he wants to be aggressive again. I think I could take the Mercamp after this, potentially. My tech is delayed. Did he take this? Yes, and he's going back. Okay, then I can actually take this because I see that. I may not finish the whole thing. Just checking if he's got a sixth sense about where I am. I think that's enough. And then go for the other one. Is he taking his nat? Not yet, seemingly. So he might be, I don't know, here or on Mercamp. Oh, there he is.
Watch out. I see. I see. My eyes are
He's coming. One wolf to get Tavern Hero. Wait, is he coming? Yeah, he is coming. I'll just TP. This is an awkward position to defend.
We're under attack. Watch out. Our town is under attack.
-3 headhunters. I lost an item. I lost income. I can't all in him anymore because of the game state. I do have a bit more XP, but not that much. He's definitely a little ahead now, and he is going to go for mass raiders, of course. I do have a little bit more levels. I can switch to grunts now, actually, because I know what's coming. Grunts are better. So I can't do the all-in anymore, but I tried. Of course, like I said, he plays a high unit count build. I have a lot of damage here.
Something need doing? Build my eyes. You need my counsel.
He's gonna heal scroll.
What do you want, Master? We need more gold.
The units are too weak. They both took a lot of damage. Let's all think about what we've done here. Calm down and think in terms of peaceful solutions. Get some spikes in case it goes for my buildings.
Yes. How can I help?
Looks like he's happy to take the creeps off my hand. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I kind of struggled with waking them up, but he was happy to start creeping them. Of course, he can't give the creeps to me. He has to keep coming back even if it kills him. And it will, by the way. Spoiler alert. He's gonna accidentally get surrounded because he doesn't look at his heroes while microing. Leaving everything behind. You sure about that?
My eyes. We need more coal. How can I help? My eyes.
Why did he come back before leaving? Was he typing or what? GG. Firelord's missing 6 cups. Yeah, he is, Micho. He is. So, I guess you got what you wanted twice, Armor Gods. It's Farseer, Firelord, Tier 2 all-in by both of us. I hope you still enjoyed that request. I thought you were behind before that fight. Yeah, the fight in the top right was painful, right? But remember, he did use heal scroll on 4 grunts, which is not like super efficient. Just to keep like 2 grunts that were already deep red alive. Like, his units are low and he thinks I should heal scroll and I should use it. And then he continued the fight. But that's 250 gold right there. Instead of saving it for like a larger fight when it affects more units. And then he still has to go back and heal solve everything. And when you heal solve grunts that are red, they'll be like orange by the time the heal solve finishes. Because grunts actually need 2 sets of heal solve to heal up. So every grunt I nearly kill, even if it's not dead, it's going to cost him 66 gold and 80 seconds to regenerate. 66 gold is a third of the cost of a grunt. So almost killing a grunt, it's like killing a third of him for real in terms of cost. He can't creep during it because there's a risk it's going to get targeted, going to get ensnared, etc. And then the solve gets cancelled, which costs you more money. Whereas I had troll regeneration, so my trolls are slowly getting better and better. I also had more items on my heroes because I crept some of the camps. A little bit higher levels. And then I brought my peons and he didn't. And peons do good damage. They do like 7 to 8 damage, which is like 10 on raiders. They also body block, and pretty much 90% of the games that I play against Razorman, I do a very slow, very obvious, non-crowd controlled peon surround on his hero, and he never moves. He has sweaty hero micro when he only has 1 or 2 units to control. But then once it's 50 pop, he's like tunnel visioned, like a dog with a bone. And not a good dog either. He just funnels in on like targeting my shamans with Raider and Snare. And he's like, oh, I'm going to focus your hero. But he never looks at his own. So like I do like the slowest surround ever with the peons. And it works every single time. And it shouldn't. But I know it will. And he never learns. Why do you play the same heroes as Razor? Is it to counter his aggressive playstyle, or do you just want to throw him back? I don't want to give him the satisfaction of playing the meta greed build that his strat can sometimes work against, because we do cut corners. So like if you look at like high level players, maybe they can adapt into a victory against his aggressive build if it's well performed, not like poorly performed. But it's much easier to just choose a game state where you're not being greedy. Let's say like if you knew you're going to be against someone that will never greed and they'll never play defensive. They're always going to be aggressive. Why would you pick the greediest build just to see if you could survive when you already have that prior knowledge? Unless you want to train yourself against the build to see how you can turn a greedy build into a safe build upon recognizing that you are against an aggressive all-in build, which is what he always does. You could train that, of course, but it would take a really high level of role-playing and the power of imagination from me to pretend it's going to be anything but an all-in when he has basically done the same thing against me the last 150 times. Does he play Orc bad? Well, look, I don't want to be talking about him all the time. This is about my builds and my decisions. Who cares? In a normal tier 2 all-in for low MMR, should you go into his base as soon as you get FL? Yes. Yeah, I think it's not worth it to first start using Lava Spawn for creeping and then going to their base. Maybe you could make a case for an adjacent Mercamp next to the enemy main, Army Gods, where you both creep the Mercamp, get the Lava Spawn split, you can still leverage it in the enemy base, and you pick up a bunch of mercenaries. But if you use the standard Headhunter build, you already have 7 Headhunters with very little supply and money availability to even higher mercs. Yo, Grubby, for the thought process, how OP would Moonwatch be if you could choose to only heal health or mana? Well, it would be a lot better, of course, and not good game design change, in my opinion. Would you say Orc plays better aggressively or defensively? I think Orc is designed to play aggressively. Orc is a little bit like Druid of the Claw, where you can heal for 400. And so you want to take some opportunities to be aggressive and then heal. If you're defensive, you don't really get to use Heal Salve, right? So if you absorb a large attack, you can't use the power of Heal Salve. But if you do some aggressive hero harass, unit harass, and then you Heal Salve, and then you keep up the pressure over and over and over, nobody else can do that at tier 1. Like, even Night Elf needs to ping pong between their Moonwells. But with Orc, you bring the biggest medkit you can in the first 4 minutes of the game. So it's quite valuable with Orc to harass in the first 5 minutes. Grubby, do you get quickly bored playing the same strat over and over again? Do you don't mind? I have a very high tolerance for not getting bored from playing repetitive builds. It is the... Imagine play. So I don't mind me playing the same build because I like how I play. But when someone plays the same build over and over and it's a cheesy build and they perform it poorly, then I don't get a lot of creative inspiration out of it. Like, I don't get anything out of that. Like, I don't think it's particularly fun. But it's not annoying to me either. I just don't get any plus, but it's not like, oh no, this build again. You know, like the feeling you might have when you play against Red Phosphor in Age of Empires 2, where the build is very effective and it completely changes your playstyle, and you may actually like hate to play against it because it is so polarizing. It's not like that here for me, or at least not anymore in Warcraft 3, where like it annoys me, but it just doesn't feed my creative self. Would you say it's the best for Orc to fast expand? No, I would never say that. In fact, the opposite is true. How do you decide to bring 1 or 2 heal salve when you move out to harass initially? So it depends basically. So first of all, 2 heal salve is better than 1. And there's no problem buying 2 instead of 1. The reasons against it are, 1, inventory space. If you buy 2 heal salve and speed scroll, you can't find many items. So maybe you cut the speed scroll so you can find more items. Otherwise, there's no space. If you still get full, then maybe you shouldn't have got the second heal scroll. The second one is money. Now, generally, after you take the tier 2 or even before, gold is okay, in an okay state. So it's fine to buy 2 heal salves. But it will slow down something else. So what else does it slow down? It could be your second burrow. Could be second grunt. It could be your second circlet, or even your first circlet, or circlet dust. So basically, get 2 heal salve is okay as a default, but if you're noticing in your harass route that you don't have enough money for something else that you needed, then you bought too many heal salves. The importance of a second burrow comes when you have been harassed by a demon level 1.7 that took the outside way to your base to immolation harass your gold peons, and you didn't make a second burrow, and now your peons are dying. It's like, okay, actually I need very fast second burrow. That means the double heal salve into speed scroll into circlet dust was too much, because I couldn't afford the second burrow until the demon already reached my base. Would you say that you play Orc more defensively than Lin? Yes. Grubby, could you beat the 1600 player without making a single hero? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the highest elo that I could beat without hero is probably 1300. Idadio says nope. You think I could not? Are you 1300, Dadio? A little bit more? Then why do you say nope? I'm 1300, may I challenge you? Yeah, let's go, Mogalka. Join game name 1300. Let me challenge you. No, Dadio, I refuse your challenge. You know why? Because you already have an excuse. That's loser behavior. You just said, haven't played for a while. That's your excuse. That makes it less hype. Terrible showmanship. Let's go with the guy that didn't have a bitch excuse first. Alright? It reminds me of when I was complaining Lance has too many games in the King's Gauntlet. That was loser behavior too. What's the challenge? Winning without a hero. That wasn't an excuse. It was my way to justify him closer to 1300. Okay, but he could be used as one. Yo, thanks for the sub, Tarzan, Paradox, Basura, Thailand. Bro, are you coming? Are all 1300s this slow? That's why they're 1300, yeah. I don't have dub champs and I got scared. Then how can you be a 1300? Alright, I'll take the 1200. Or any 1300. Just join. You don't have to announce yourself. Just join. Go to website profile. Mafia Chris. Oh, he left. Why are they leaving? Oh, he's 1000. I have ladder fear. How do I beat it? So, look, practically, if you get bronze level, if you lose 20 games in a row, nothing really changes, right? So you can agree that it is just in your head. There are no real consequences for losing games, playing games, and likely nobody's even looking at you or thinking about you because you're not streaming it. It makes a lot more sense to be afraid of laddering when there's someone watching you. So I'm not saying that your fear is invalid. What I'm proving is that it's in your head. And so anything that's in your head, you can work it out with thoughts. But you first have to understand why you're afraid. Why do you have ladder anxiety? Right? What are you afraid of? And you can work this out by yourself on a piece of paper. A little conversation with your teddy bear. Right? If I lose, then it means ... If I lose, I feel anger, sadness, fear, abandonment, whatever. Right? You feel something. You don't want to feel it. Your body, your brain is protecting you from the feeling that you get when you get the loss when you play the game. Or even the stress of playing the game itself. Not even just the MMR you get. But it's going to be subtly different for every person. You first need to identify the fear. So a lot of you are saying, oh, I have ladder anxiety. And I've given feedback on it many times. But we can get a lot more granular. If you bring your question to me with like, I'm afraid of playing ladder because I feel XYZ feelings, because it means XYZ things about my character, my worth as a person, etc. Now we're actually getting somewhere, right? And then it's about reasoning out how that fear may not matter. Or maybe it does matter and you should stop playing games, right? You should stop playing competitive games. We don't know where that's going to go yet, but we need a little bit more granular understanding of what's happening in your brain. What does it mean if I fear that I'm not ready? Then get ready, right? Prepare better. Go prepare for your next ladder game. If you're not ready, get ready. I think I'm scared to have a bad time with a game that I love. It's maybe ridiculous. Now, first of all, it's not ridiculous. You are one of millions that has had this feeling. One of thousands that has asked this question on this stream. It's not ridiculous. That's negative self-talk. I don't want to hear any of that. This is a self-loving stream. I need you loving yourself at least twice a day. So you're scared to have a bad time with the game that I love. Yeah, sure. And again, preparation can help, right? Like kind of setting your expectations for what experience you hope to get out of your ladder game. Maybe an alternative goal to just trying to win. A lot of us play, we're trying to win, we're trying not to lose, which is a very black and white way of seeing your experience. But playing a game is a lot more than that. It is a connecting with the challenge inside of ourselves. It's a pitting of your wits against somebody else. It's a creative expression for us. And to many of us, it's very important because we've been playing games ever since we were a kid, right? And it has all kinds of meanings to us. We used to play with our brothers, sisters, friends, school friends. Now we play online. Like, it has meanings to us. We take certain pride in certain skill levels, etc. But it can be much more than just winning and losing and a little number that lists your MMR. You can have goals to play, like certain fun builds. You can copy certain builds you see online. You can think of strategies yourself. You can focus on doing that little micro thing a little bit better. And once you start focusing on the alternative goals, not just on the win-loss, you realize you can't really lose. If you're trying to focus on doing better micro, you've already won when you're working on it because you're working towards a goal, and that's terribly inspiring to all of us. What? All right, who is this guy? What's his elo? 1,000. That's not enough. I said 1,200. Go observe. Is there anyone? 1,200. So like I said, it's not about your MMR. Your value as a person. It's not. Get the fuck out of my game! What is this? 1,200 elo shit! I said 1,300! Is there anyone worthy? Your value is not determined by your number in a game.
Okay.
Okay, so 1,200 is good enough. He's Night Elf. Okay. Okay. So the question is, can I beat anyone without a hero? And I said I can maybe beat someone that is maximum 1,300 elo with it. And so I'm playing against the 1,200 to see if I can win without a hero. I did pick a race and a map that is conducive to it. Yeah, somebody left. Well, don't join if you're gonna leave like that. Jesus. Okay, I'll make a new game name, 1,200. I'm only gonna allow Imbenar this time. Out.
GLHF.
Out. Alright, here we go. Thank you, Shanbasi. Oh, I see. Thank you, Rui. The biggest issue is the first heroes for free. Yeah. Alright, so let's see if one of my viewers with 1,200 elo can actually be beaten without a hero. Usually hero is quite important in Warcraft 3. This was a question in chat. Can you beat a 1,600 elo without a hero? And I think the answer is no. But I said I could beat a 1,300, whereupon a 1,400 said, no you can't. And then a 1,200 joined the game. So the numbers aren't quite there. But we're going to try to see if it's possible. If this doesn't work, I would like to try again, maybe with another race. Alright, another build. This is just my first thought. Can this guy stop this build? Let's see about it. If you want. Take a couple of free hits. Okay, just nothing going on here, just having fun, building some towers in your base. There's no need to worry, my lord. The grain is already being distributed amongst the villagers. Ein, zwei. I think I'll go hit some peasants too. And I'll send some new ones, because some people may die. It's a price I'm willing to pay.
Yes, me lord.
If it's demon, he's screwed, I think.
What is it? I guess I can.
I guess I can.
All right. Right.
More gold is required.
Off I go then. All right. All work. Ready to work. Yes, me lord. What is it?
Can a 1200 elo player stop this?
Yes, me lord. If you want.
He has keeper, which is correct.
I can.
Oh, the treants are stuck. He can't hit the peasants. Oh no. That's not good for him. Terrible news for the 1200s.
That's it. I'm dead. Right now. All work. Yes, me lord. All right. Job done. What is it? What? Yes, me lord.
Did he buy anything yet?
All
No.
work. Yes, me lord. All work.
It's not over yet, of course.
What is it? Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Ready to work. What? What? Yes, me lord. All work. What is it? Yes, me lord. What is it? All work. Ready to work. Job done. What? Off I
So
go then.
far, so good.
What?
Having fun with the build. He just killed a sheep.
All work. Yes, me lord.
I thought I did like instructions on how to stop this rush. Do people not watch my guides?
Yes, me lord.
My own viewer.
What? Righto. What is it? That's it. All work. Yes, me lord. Off I go then. Ready to work. All right. Righto. All work.
He just went tier 2, which is a mistake, sadly, for him.
All right. What is it? Yes, me lord. What is it? Yes, me lord.
Keeper dead. He can remake it.
Ready, yes, me lord.
He could still try to do a base trade, in which case I'll need to utilize militia.
All work.
Okay.
Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. That's
And
it.
that, okay, that's good.
Yes, me
Great.
lord. All work.
Great news.
Off I go then. What? Yes, me lord.
Now, does he have enough money to make a tree elsewhere?
All work. All right.
That's the question.
What? Yes, me
I
lord.
may need to play barracks, because
All right. What
if he
is
has
it?
enough money to make a tree elsewhere,
Yes, me lord.
it's gonna be big for him, right?
All work. Off
I
go
also need
then.
some
What?
defensive towers everywhere.
Is it? Ready to
More
work.
gold is required.
What? Righto.
Looks like he's not quite done with this yet. He could launch a mean attack in my
All
base.
work. Yes, me lord. What is it? All right. Righto. Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Righto. Job done.
Guess I should try to kill that moonwell.
All work. Ready to work. I can. Yes, me lord. All work.
That's scary.
What
That's
is
a lot
it?
of archers.
What is it? Yes, me lord. All right. Yes, me lord. All work. All work.
He didn't know which tower started first, which is good for me.
No one else. What is it? Off I go then.
By the way, he has no town portal, just so you know.
All right. Yes, me lord. Righto. What is it?
It's kind of good for me.
Ready to work. Yes, me lord. All work. What is it? What is it? Off I go then. Yes, me lord. All right. All work. Yes, me lord.
Nice targeting by him. Is that that's a shot?
That's it. I'm dead. All gold. Yes, me lord.
More gold is
All
required.
work. Yes, me lord. What is it? No one else.
I think that's it. I don't think he has anything left after this.
What? All right. Yes, me lord. All right.
GG! Alright, cool. Nice try, Eminar. He tried his best, but it was not good enough because he didn't have the correct formula of decisions together that actually holds this rush. Nice try. Yeah, respect to him for putting himself out there. Good job, Eminar. How do you defend that? How do you defend that with Night Elf? Keeper was correct. Archer production was correct. Treants is correct, but you need to not make the Treants where they get surrounded by the farm and the tower, because you want them mobile. You want to take down the peasants as best as you can, fast as you can. kill all the peasants, make as many moonwells as possible. One of the important things is to immediately stop wisp production after you have 9 wisp total. 5 in gold, 4 on wood. Don't make any more than that. Now you have, like, I think 3 wisp space from your first Ancient of War. Sorry, 3 archer space from your first Ancient of War. So you don't need to do any tricksy stuff. Or wait for your second moonwell. You want to be 14 population so that you have space for 3 archers to 20. And then your second moonwell will finish.
Okay.
You're going to make a third moonwell. And then you'll target the most outside tower with your keeper and all of your archers. And then the next and so forth. But the moment the keeper comes out, you have to make treants as close as possible to the peasants without any risk of them getting stuck by the towers or other buildings. And those treants need to connect with peasants. But that's why I make the towers with 1 space in between, so I can retreat to the woods. In this case, keeper and archers will need to hit the peasants, but you need to send them deep enough into your own base to be able to target them all down. And a bunch of peasants that survive with a little bit of life. First kill the peasants, then other things. Can you redo this with other race? Can I win with Orc against a 1200? Can I beat an undead? I don't know if I can beat an Orc or undead. I can try. Yeah, I'll make another game name 1200. How do you blind counter this? You don't need to blind counter it. The militia literally come in before your altar finishes when you're at the standard part of your build, which is 1 moonwell, 1 altar in production, 1 ancient of war in production. So you don't. This is one of the builds you don't need to blind counter because it comes before you do any information. Daddy-O MMR 1400. Nope. If there's another 1200, can also go with someone else. It'll be more fun if it's somebody else. If there's a 12 or 1300, let's see. Chino has no stats, so you can't. It doesn't work what you said, Rui, the shift thing. That's 1500 is too much. Guys, don't come in just to observe. You can just observe via the stream. There's no need to join if you're gonna observe. We have a stream already. Okay, 1100 is a little too low. I'm 1330. Yeah, that works if you want to join. I thought it's better to summon treants far and wait for more archers and then second treant wave. Maybe that's better. It depends if you can connect with the peasants. Grubby, would you go back to Classic Plus? What do you mean? For Warcraft 3? And then I'm gonna, what, give up VSync improvements, frame rate improvements. Like, how does that even work? I don't think that can even work. Because I wouldn't be able to play against people that play this version. Oh, in World of Warcraft. What's Classic Plus? Have they announced it? It's a pipe dream. Yeah, I know it's being speculated. Maybe going to be announced at this BlizzCon, but fan fiction, yeah. Let's see. Sicker. Elo. No Elo. Alright, guys. This part of the stream is over. It takes too long, okay? You understand. Let's go back to ladder. It was fun trying. It will happen. They sued and banned Turtle WoW to make way for it. Okay, but are there any other reasons they could sue and ban? It's I would do that if I stop live streaming Drukvak. It brings too many complications as a live streamer. If I don't live stream, all my YouTube uploads will be 4K. But with live streaming, the way that we cut the videos, the way that it affects people that want to watch the stream live, if I go to super high res, there's people that can't watch on high res anymore. Then they have to go to a lower res than I even stream at now because there's no transcoding for 1080p. No. My apologies to the smart TV users that enjoy 4K for the short time that I did it, but it brought too many complications. And by the way, I don't think I ever streamed at 4K. I streamed at 2K, which is still a significant jump up from 1K QHD. I can't stream 4K because my monitors aren't 4K. I think that's true at least. But it doesn't make sense to me that that's true. Maybe the correct situation is it is not logical to attempt to stream at 4K when your monitors are 2K, but it should be technically possible, no? Because my graphics card can handle it, my monitor can't display it. But is the monitor display decisive for what you can create a video in? You should be able to stream 1440p on Twitch and YouTube now. Transcoding down to 1080p is now supported. Oh, well then maybe we can look into it. It's a little project for when I actually have time again to do extra stuff outside of the stream. I think I'm regaining some freedom soon. Because I've been hard at work in the garden. Many of the proverbial fires have been put out, but there's still more. Still more to be done. You are a streamer, you already have maximum freedom, lol. I mean, literally or figuratively? Literally, yes. But figuratively, you know, gotta take care of my dog, my chickens, my wife, my relationship, my house, my garden, my bills. But literally, I could just ditch it all, get a backpack, and disappear. Yeah, we all do chores. Okay, you sound a little judgmental there. Like, I don't get to talk about freedom. You know, that's more about your view on it than reality. It's a little judgy. Like, a streamer can't talk about any difficulties because he's so privileged. $9 to $5 wages raging in chat over here. You are raging in chat. I don't hear the others raging. Many people can reasonably understand that someone can be lucky and still have their own slew of responsibilities and occupations. It reminds me of my family that my family went to all the birthdays of all the uncles and the aunts and the nieces and the nephews, and every time they were going to a birthday party and drag all of our asses along, I never wanted to go. My brothers didn't want to go. And guess what? My parents didn't want to go too. And they were like, oh, but we have to go. And I thought, you don't have to go. Just don't go. If you always don't want to go, just don't go. You have the freedom not to go. Just stay at home. Don't go to the birthday party. Yeah, but if we don't go there, don't come to us. Okay? Just let all the family ties drift apart. Stay at home and do your own thing. But we have to go. Really? You have the freedom not to go. Are you gonna be in jail if you don't go? You gonna go to jail?
What do you want? I can do that. Work. Be happy too. Okie dokie. I can do that. Be happy too.
Family's important? No, I agree, it's important. And the things that I do are important to me too. So when I say that I don't have freedom to do something, just take my word for it. Because it's my decision. It's just a different way of expressing a preference to do something. So when I say, I don't have time to meet with this friend, is that really literally true? No, it is not literally true. I am choosing to have other priorities. So next time, remember, when someone says they have no time to meet you, they hate you.
We need more
Since they are not allowed to use that language, they have to say, I can't meet you, I'm busy. Against Mr. Logical, gonna go open with a Farseer, 1 Grant into Warmill and Headhunters. I have no desire to allocate my minimal time to, yeah. But for real, we should all be thankful we don't have to work in an Amazon warehouse or something. I would love that. I trained a huge bladder capacity over the course of my pro gaming and streaming. I think I have what it takes. They're gonna be like, no, you can't take a break to go to the toilet. And I'll be like, way ahead of you. Never take breaks anyway. Sometimes I stream 7 hours straight, don't take a break. Lots of tea too. You get the social experience of working towards a noble goal together with your coworkers. You help people receive parcels all over the world, enriching their lives with goods they need. Seats taken. And yes, I was of course joking. I think it is nice that we don't all have to work at the Amazon warehouse. Wasn't this run without hero? No, no, no. Get with the program. That's a long time ago, bro. What are you talking about? Weren't you playing with no hero? No, that was a funny little thing we just did against viewers. I am allowed to make heroes in a latter game of Warcraft 3 playing at my own elo. Gonna check if he is expanding. Spread some damage on Archmage. He's level 1.9 by the way. A single kill would see him leveled. Therefore, do not give single kill. Or 2. Don't give him 2 either.
Watch out. We're under attack. My counsel. Of course. Okay.
So he's just gonna go fast rifles. I can recognize the build.
Look out. Vengeance calls you. Destiny. Who you want? What you want? My eyes are on you. Yes. What? Yes. Doctor. Anything you want. What you want me to? What you want me to go? Choke that in there. My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
I'm gonna get level 2 before him, which is good. No Arcane Tower, by the way. That's crazy. He did deny. No Arcane Tower is extremely greedy. It actually makes me mad.
We're under attack. Do you need my counsel? Watch out. My eyes are open.
I'm gonna go Mass Wyvern. Look, he has nothing. No Blacksmith either.
You want me to go? You need my counsel. Watch out. You want me to Work complete. Work complete. Strike.
My eyes are open. Spirits of earth and storm, strike! Destiny awaits. I see.
No!
My eyes are open.
What you want?
Okay, so I'm going mass wyverns because he has no blacksmith and he won't be able to defend against it very well.
Sword or enemies above.
And we're going solo hero so we can get super fast level 5. Might want to clear my expo so I have an option to take it. I also need a little bit of time to heal and that will just connect. He's probably going to creep this now with militia. Oh my god, the Tiskar switched to my grunt. What a switch up.
Are there enemies above?
With this build, you kind of want to sell everything you find. Yo! You want to sell everything you find so you can make more Wind Riders. I don't want to reveal what I have yet, so you can't start working on the counter yet.
Yes. Time. Are there enemies above? Master. What you want?
Otherwise, he'll go like aviary and or blacksmith workshop, etc. Just sell everything, you know. You can make as many as possible. And then now we make Expo. Is he over here? Yes, he is. So don't want to fuck with that yet. Excuse the language. Getting attack upgrade.
My eyes
I need order. Attack.
Heal scroll will be good.
Are there enemies above? I need order.
my counsel.
Something needs doing.
My counsel. My eyes
Are there enemies above?
is believing.
Work complete. Onward and up.
Spellbreakers, he doesn't even scout. Come on, man.
Double. We're under attack. Are there enemies above? I need order.
My eyes are open. My eyes are open.
Looks up. Research complete.
Level. Let's get Chain Lightning. We're level 5.
Seeing is believing.
We want to Expo as soon as we can.
Eyes are open.
Are there enemies above? I need order. Double. Onward and upward. I need order. We need more gold. Speed. Are there enemies above?
Watch out.
We're under attack. Down the wind.
My eyes are
Yes.
open.
Speed.
Okay.
What's mine?
Now we can do one more heal solve.
Something you doing?
I was prioritizing making
Yes.
My
more
eyes
Wind Riders instead of
Enemies above? Are there enemies above?
destiny away. Look out.
expanding, which was correct under the circumstances.
Is believing.
Boom double. To the wind.
So he's working on the counter now, workshop.
Speed. We're under attack.
Oh, accuracy. I'm not going to sell that. That's crazy good.
Onward and upward. Boom double. Die.
My counsel.
We need more. Are there enemies above?
My eyes are open.
Okay.
To the wind.
So what happens next is he's going to get flying machines. They're going to be really annoying.
Onward and upward.
They're very cost efficient. And then you can get bats, but you don't want to do it immediately. Because one bat, one flying is not worth it.
We're under attack. To
There it
the
is. He's going to keep trying to shoot from afar.
What's mine?
And don't get hit back.
What do you want?
So I'm not getting any XP right now. I'm creeping.
To the winds. Speak, Chieftain. Are there enemies above?
But he needs a certain number.
I need orders. Onward and upward. Double. Okay. Are there enemies onward and upward? Speak, Chieftain.
Seeing is believing.
I need orders. Let's fly. Victory!
Destiny away.
Moon double. Are there enemies above? We're under attack. Research double.
My
I
eyes
need
are
orders.
open. Destiny.
Yes, ready with you all. Speak, Chieftain. To the wind.
My counsel.
Are there enemies above? Let's fly. Speak, Chieftain. I need orders.
Is believing. My eyes are open.
Work complete.
You need my counsel.
Moon double.
Watch
Are there
out.
enemies above? We're under attack.
Destiny.
Double.
What you want me to seeing is believing. I see.
We need more gold.
You need my counsel. It is. My eyes are closed. It is.
Dude, the Ellies.
My counsel.
Flying machines are way too hard of a counter against Wind Riders.
Watch out. Of course.
Okay. I will go TC second.
My eyes are open. Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open.
A Raider Kodo. And some units.
It is.
We're under attack.
Of course. My eyes are open. Watch out.
Who you are? Ready to ride.
You need my
Ready to
counsel.
win.
Don't want to lose my Farseer here, but it's almost certain.
Come on. Let's ride. Research complete.
Of course, I can remake from the middle.
Say the word. What? Master?
Still mining from the expo.
We need more lumber.
Oh, I need wood.
My eyes are open.
Take your time. Look around.
Destiny away.
Guess I am playing without hero.
I can do ready to win when you want. Be happy to. We're under attack.
It is.
He has Priest again now. Did I never make my TC? I guess I didn't.
Eyes are open.
Yes.
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. It is certain. Seeing is believing. You need my
Oh, he wanted to cancel the clarity.
destiny.
I hate Water Ellis.
Of course.
And he has full mana again on the Mountain King.
My
We
eyes
need
are
more lumber.
open. Watch out. Of course. I see.
No problem.
Watch out.
Need something.
Seeing.
Alright then.
I see.
Our town is under attack.
My eyes are open. eyes are open.
Is Quake really that bad? He has no buildings. He's not attacking with buildings, so what's he gonna do?
It is
Say the word.
of course. Is believed.
Ready to ride.
Yes. My eyes are open.
Ready to ride.
Eyes are open.
Yes, Ethan.
You need my counsel. It is of course. Watch out. I see.
Say the word.
I see.
Ready to ride.
It is. Watch out.
Not enough yet, Ethan. Need something? Come on. Taste my steel. Say the word. Under you. Ready to ride.
Okay. All right then. He blundered so bad, which is exactly what we needed to get a win. Never cleared his nacho. Couldn't counter expand. What? All right, all right, all right. Nicely played by him up till that point where he lost the Archmage, though. He played really well to defend against this, and then Archmage came out swinging in front, and GG. The trade Ratbiter for flying aren't it should be bad? Yes, it is bad. So here are the options, Narusa. You fight flying machines with slowed wyverns, with just wyverns. I have piercing against heavy at 90%. He has piercing against unarmored or light, 150%. Right? He costs 1 supply, I cost 4, and I barely win. So he has like 3x cost efficiency. I could do a Bat Rider for 160 against the flying that costs 90. He has cost efficiency x 1.6. Still too good for him, but still better than a Wind Rider. Right? Or I could go Raider, which costs exactly twice as much as a flying, which allows me to ensnare a flying, but I still need to kill it. That means I have 3 Raiders, 6 Wind Riders, he has 5 flying, I need to ensnare 3, target them down. Meanwhile, Water Ellies, Sork, Priest are all uncontested. They're all attacking Wind Riders. So no matter what, Wind Riders are extremely cost inefficient against Flying Machine caster combos. So you're on the timing, and you need to transition out of it. Oh, piercing against light 200%, yeah. Do you think you should change unit composition moment you saw workshop? Yeah, I should just switch to... The thing is, I get attached to my Wind Riders. So I want to protect them. The moment flying start coming out, he has 1, it's nothing. He has 2, it's annoying. He has 3, it starts going downhill. He has 4, it's over. You saw how much value I got when I eventually switched to Raiders and Kodos and Grunts with an expansion. Would have been so much better if I didn't go 4 bats and 7 wyverns first. Isn't it better to eat a full health sorceress instead of a 40% one in the last fight? Not necessarily. When a unit dies to devour, you can eat again. If you eat a full one, that's all he'll ever do. And if he dies to Kodo, then the unit comes out. If you eat a half HP one, you prevent any heal scrolls, any priest heals from bringing them back up again. You eat and digest quickly like a McDonald's burger, and now you're hungry again 1 hour later after taking a dump. Are level 5 ults bad? Okay, it seems like you're asking, should it be allowed to put ults on level 5 instead of where they are now at level 6? And whether that's bad? Morally, no, it's not bad. Game design wise, it's interesting now because ult comes in place of a second level 3 ability. If you put ults allowed at level 5, then you have no level 3 abilities by level 5. Which is weird. I don't know about good or bad. I think it's bad. It's not objectively bad, but I don't think I would like it, especially a change of that nature by now. Why didn't you level 5 your ult? Because Earthquake is 70% about killing buildings and 30% about slowing units. It does no damage to units. I was defending an expansion. I would not be able to defend my expansion with Earthquake. It wouldn't do anything. I don't have enough DPS outside the Farseer. And then even if I beat him back out of my base, the only way I could do that is if I kill enough to get level 8. So I might as well first get Farsight, see if I survive, beat him back at level 8. He runs away, he counter expands. At level 8 I can pick Earthquake. Why am I picking Farsight? Because I'm against 4 Sorceress, 4 Priests, and they have Invis. And he could have used Invis, but he didn't have it. And if he did use Invis, his hero becomes invincible. And so I needed the Farsight way more than Earthquake. Yo, Argentir, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. Is there a game where Earthquake was used for slow successfully? It can be good, especially in team game. Is there any ult that's worse than a second level 3 skill? Yes, Earthquake, if you're defending your base, like I just did. How should Human have won the game? Expansion 2? No, he just needed Invis on Sorceress and don't feed his Farseer. He also seemed really hesitant to use Stormbolt spam on my Farseer. Any Stormbolt he did on Raiders was a mistake, just saying. I have 4 units, 5 units, and a Farseer level 7! And he's Stormbolting a Raider, while Farseer is claritying, auto-attacking, and doing Chain Lightnings. What's the greatest Warcraft match ever played? The one I just did. Best game ever. I thought you were a madman picking level 3 chain over level 3 wolves. I understand, but he had priests, so any wolves can be dispelled. Chain Lightning cannot be dispelled, and without a second hero, I needed high splash damage to tear through his casters. You ran your Farseer with just a heal scroll versus 5 Sorks and full mana Mountain King. He attacked Wind Riders. Yep, that's how much he hates Wind Riders. What's G Club? G Club is the Grub subclub. That's you guys. Cool, right? It's my community. When Hera comes back from Brazil, Christy146, we're gonna do a 4-player Slay the Spire run with Yamato, Hera, and Atriarch. If he's not Latriarch.
Happy to. Word. Something you're doing? Okay. Yes. What you want? Yes, I can do it. Word. Something you're doing? Ready to work. Yes. Something you're doing? What you want? What you want? Yes. Something you're doing?
Isn't Razorman the toxic guy? I don't know, he never says anything.
Yes.
How could he be toxic if he never says anything? Or is it because I perma-muted him?
Something we need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold. What do you want? What do you want? Yes.
Okay, I have enough time, I think, to creep the Renegade Wizard with Farseer and Grunt. And then I'll go for an early Voodoo launch, so I can get my own healing items early.
Work complete. Work complete. Something you're doing? What do you want? What do you want? Yes. Something you're doing? Ready to work. Happy to. Something you're doing? Yes. What do you
And I don't know if on this map he always harasses immediately.
want? Yes. What do you want? Ready to work. Work complete.
But we will see.
Need more gold.
Early Voodoo, then I can make second Burrow so it doesn't become a liability and get cancelled. I'll make it later, not before the 20 population peon. Like now, I'll make it now. That's 160.
Grubby, are you working hard or hardly working? Are you working your butt off or butting your work off?
Butting your work off is not a saying, I don't think. I think it's putting your work off, right?
My light reward. Master, Doctor.
Can I say none of the above?
Slow move.
Destiny awaits.
Time for killing. Yes.
My eyes are open.
Work complete.
Of course. It is
Okay, nice.
We're under attack.
my eyes are
Just take one heal salve, tech. Hey, that's kind of a nice opening.
What do you want?
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. I see.
Work complete.
Good build order.
What do you want? We need
I just made that right now.
more gold.
Sure.
My eyes
We need
are
more
open.
gold.
My counsel. Seeing is believing.
Some.
Destiny
What do you want?
awaits.
We need more gold.
My eyes are
Okay. I'm pretty sure he's got some kind of level 3 creep route. Whenever he doesn't harass immediately, he's doing a level 3 creep route.
You need my counsel.
I don't know, the Merc Camp could be a part of that.
Of course.
I suppose it could be.
You need my counsel.
Imagine if I creep jack him on the Merc Camp. And if I don't get to creep jack him, then I cancel my grunt and I make my own mercs there.
Are open.
Okay.
Watch out.
Huh? Double.
Then I guess Merc's making it is.
Time to die. We need more gold. We need more gold.
My eyes are open.
What do you want? Time to die. Master, over.
Destiny. My eyes are open.
Attack. Master, work complete.
That's level 3. No doubt something he wants to get to, but I'm assuming I'm gonna enter his base before he enters mine.
You need my counsel. I see.
Alright. This is technically true.
We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Who do you want to kill? Destiny away.
You need my
Light. What do you want? Time.
My eyes are open. Watch out.
Spirits of earth and storm. Strike.
My eyes are open. It is certain. Destiny awaits. Of course. I see.
Yes. What do you want?
Washiwa.
Thumbs up.
You need my counsel.
Master,
Seeing is believing.
we're under attack.
You need my counsel.
I do.
Something in doing what you want. I can see.
Seeing is believing. Destiny. My eyes are open.
Dabu.
My eyes are open. Do you need my
Yes. We're under attack.
seeing?
Our town is under attack. What do you want? No car. Thumbs up. Light. We're under attack.
My eyes are open.
Master. Yes. We're yes. Something in doing. Yes.
It's over.
We need more gold. What do you want? Word. Something in doing. What do you want? Yes.
You need my counsel. Destiny.
Happy to. Time to die. What do you want? Yes. Word. Master. Fire away.
Eyes are
What do you want? Something is doing. I can do that.
is done. Seeing is believing. It is certain. I see.
Be happy to. What do you want?
Do you need my counsel? My eyes are open. Destiny awaits.
Why does it take him so long to realize it's over? Like the delayed leaving, like even that part is weird. Oh, nice one, Rob.
What do you want? I can do that.
You think he didn't know that his burrows had died? Maybe he didn't know.
Something you're doing? Yes.
Alright, let's try to do a clean game where I get an early expansion and defense it.
Something you're doing? What do you want?
We make expands and defense it.
What do you want?
Early barracks.
Yes. Ready to work. Something you're doing? We need more gold. We need more gold. Yes. Something you're doing?
It's a little awkward for new Age of Empires viewers watching the Warcraft 3 ladder experience that one, I meet the same 5 people every day, and two, they're all permanently muted.
What do you want?
Because in Age of Empires, it's like MBL versus Hera and Viper, and everyone is like respecting each other, a little bit of trolling. And here,
GLHF Pie.
everyone is muted. Yo, James, thanks, bro.
What do you want? Ready to work. Work.
Ah, it doesn't need to be that early, the Voodoo Lounge. That's fine. I guess, instead of getting full level 2, I could also just get the creeps and then go find him. It's hard to know what timing is better. If he does this camp into this, he'll be done by like 2:45. I won't get there on time, but I can stop him on this or this. If he goes straight for his natural, I'll be too late as well. I think it doesn't make sense to just get the 2 items and then go. I think it's more beneficial to just get the max level, get the level 2, finish not just the pepperoni, but also the pizza crust.
Excellent choice.
Now the big question is, do I go critical strike first or windwalk? I'll actually do crit. Makes me slightly faster
Yes, Lord.
at the build. That's crit, that's bonus 70 damage. Tech to tier 2. Armor types here are the same, so it doesn't matter if grunt hits the troll or not. Stutter step up. Get that second burrow. Okay, go to the second camp, sell TP, and then no speed scroll because no money. Double heal solve. Start an early heal solve. Tank with the grunt.
What do you want? Something
Cut trees evenly.
task is there. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? I am
So far he has all the information in the world about my opening.
Yes.
Mental.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
That's not worth a heal solve.
I am yours. Yes.
Grunt through the middle.
What task is there?
Okay, he gets a mana burn, but I think it's not worth for him because he just lost his potion of replenishment. Kind of bad for him, in my opinion.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Okay, I'm gonna check, did he expand or not?
Are you hero and obey?
Got some cool items.
What task is there? Master.
So he finished this camp, only 1 creep. You can tell from the damage he has immolation, so he has mana burn immolation. That means no evasion.
Task is there. Yes. I am yours. Master. I am yours.
That makes his mana pool a little bit more stressed.
Yes. Master. Zugzug. What task is there? Are you hero?
I can cancel this Moonwell
Yes, Lord.
easily.
Time for killing. What task is there? Yes. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What
2 wisp down, amazing. 3 wisp down, nice crits.
I am yours.
Oh my god, he's gonna lose more. Oh, this is not good for
I
him.
am yours. horde. Are you hero and obey? Take to my blade.
That's a hunter's hold? That's a cancel. No cancel.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, this is terrible for him.
Yes. Yes, Lord.
Oh, he lost everything. It's those 2 items we bought.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes.
Very bad for him. That's funny.
Yes. When you want.
Wow. The methods cannot be doubted. The methods cannot be doubted. Just buy every single item you can find at the marketplace and kill wisps. Marketplace OP. Just get some crits. Slippers, claws. Yeah, didn't quite get to an expansion. Setayu said next Gamba will be tough. LeMay's a good player. Yeah, mostly. This was an unusual underperformance, I would say. Go next. He can do better. Maybe he'll do better this game. He's actually rank 1 Grandmaster, and I'm rank 10. I guess it's by volume of games.
I can do that.
If he was judged not by the volume of games, but by his worst game, he would not be rank 1 GM. But look, none of us should be judged by our worst game. God, you don't want to see my worst game. I don't want to see it. Likely, I don't even remember it. You know?
Yes. Happy to. What do you want? Ready to work. Something in doing? What do you want? Yes. Something we need more gold. Something in doing?
Okay. We'll do as usual on this map. I'm really starting to like this map, Shallow Grave, because of the Renegade Wizard. I don't know if he has a legitimate reason. You know what's funny? I don't even remember why I muted him, but I remember he was BM. But I don't remember exactly what he said. Imagine he has me on mute too. He doesn't know why I waited and then unpaused. He used to insta-leave against you? Yeah. And I don't know why. That's not why I muted him, by the way. Like I wouldn't mute for that, obviously. Grubby, do you know what is the all-time highest one-on-one MMR who held it? I think Happy got over 3,000. No surprise about the who there, right? He got a ban at one point for flaming Pato and dodging other games. I don't know what made you mute. Yeah. The funny thing is, he's probably 30 or 40, right? Still getting himself banned in online games.
Yes, Loktar. Zug-zug. Smobu. Task is there. Smobu. Time to die. Yes, Lord. What you want? I am yours. Haste to my blade. Time to work. Task is there. Yes. What you want? Zug-zug. Oh, Master. Loktar. Yes, Lord. Yes. Yes, Lord. Work. Task is there. I am yours. Hey, are you hero? Master. Oh. Oh. What you want? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, yes, I am yours.
Technically, if he opens like Keeper first, and he finds my grunt, it can be bad for me, right?
What task is there? Are you hero and obey?
Is he really trying to get dust from this shop? He was running here. Or is he creeping another green cap?
Master, Loktar. Yes, Lord. Yes. Hey, excellent choice. Hey. Yes. We're under attack. Dabu.
So he's guarding his base.
Yes.
Whenever they do that preemptively, I always take this turtle.
Zub zub. I am yours. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Excellent. We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What do you want? I am yours. Excellent task is there. Build more. Yes, Lord. Good task is there. What do you want? Oh. Build I am yours. Yes. Huh? I am yours. Good task is there. Hey. Yes. Oh. Are you hero Master? And obey? Yes, Lord. What do you want? Yes, Lord. Hey. Huh? I am yours. Yes. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Ha! Oh. Huh? Yes, Lord. Master, Loktar. Oh. Excellent choice. What do you want? I am yours. My life. What task is there? What do you want? Yes, Lord. Master, I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Hey. Oh. Hey, yes! Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Hey, yes! Oh, what task is there? Taste my blade! I am yours. Master? Yes, We're Lord. Under attack! Yes, Lord. Yes! Hey, oh, are you hero and obey? What task is there? Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Yes, I am yours. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Yes, we're under attack. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. Ha! Hey, excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Hey, taste my blade. Yes, I am yours. Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Oh. Master? What task is there? What task is there? Yes, Lord. Yes. I am yours. Oh. Hey, yes, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Hey, excellent choice. Yes. Oh. Hey.
Good defense. He didn't lose any wisps. Doing much better this time.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh. Are you hero and obey?
Who do I kill first?
Oh. What do you want? Double. Time? Yes, Lord. I am yours. What task is there? Build something. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. Work complete. Yes, Master. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Something you're doing? Can't build that. Oh. I am yours. What task is there? I am yours. Yes! Taste my blade! Yes! Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
Now he grabbed his natural most likely. And then this would be next.
Oh.
I'm gonna use a scout peon to find out. Pretty rare for me to do recently, but it's a good old habit.
I am yours. Taste my blade! I am yours. Yes. What task is there? Okay. Yes, Lord. I'm ready to ride. Need something. I am yours.
Direct my blade.
What task is there? Excellent choice. We need more gold. Yes, we need more gold. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. I am yours. What task is there? We need more gold. You ready to ride. Our town is under attack. Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. Say ready to ride. I am yours. Yes.
He's sending only demon.
Oh. Yes. What task is there? I am yours.
Direct my blade.
Say the word.
Not enough.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. Something you're doing? Oogie dogie. Oh. Yes,
Use
Lord.
my power.
I can do that.
Who be my next
What
victim?
task is there? Yes. Hey, I am yours.
Direct my blade.
Are you hero and obey? Excellent choice. Gosh.
The way he's playing, he's not playing Mass Dryads, it's bears.
What task is there? Ha! Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours.
And he's not expanding yet anyway.
Oh. Yes, I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord.
Who do I kill first?
I am yours.
It be a pleasure.
What task is there?
Where
Oh,
our enemies
excellent
be
choice.
hiding.
Hey, yes,
Use
Lord.
my power.
Yes, something need doing. What task is there? I will hear and obey. Excellent choice. Complete. Yes, be happy to. Oh, I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord. Please.
Killing
Need something.
easy.
I am yours.
Do I kill first?
What task is there? Haste in my blade. Need something. Research and reach. Work complete. Yes, Deacon. I am yours.
He has no TP.
Who be my next
What do you
big
want?
them? Where our enemies be hiding.
Yes, Lord.
Direct my
Master,
blade.
we need more gold. Yes,
This is the most awkward time.
I am yours. I will hear and obey. Something need doing? What task is there? Excellent choice. Oh.
No TP and he has mass healing potions.
Yes, I will hear and obey. Excellent my blade. Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes. Oh, excellent choice.
That would have been a really nice steal.
Direct my
Say
blade.
the word. Yes, Lord. Hey. Ha. Heis. Heis. Taste my steel. For Doomhammer. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. Come on.
Where our enemies.
Oh. Need something? Yes, Lord. No problem. Oh. I am yours.
Okay, I have to make a stand now.
And
Who
obey.
do I kill first?
We're under attack. What task is there? We need more gold. Yeah. What task is there? Say the word. Yes, Lord. Oh, say the word. I am yours. Come on. Oh, yes.
Direct my blade.
What task is there? I am yours.
Where our enemies.
Ready to ride. Something. Oh. Yes, Lord. Ready to ride.
Big them.
What task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Yes, Chieftain. Go back something. What task is there? Oh. I am here. Yes, Chieftain. Haste to my blade. Say the word. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Excellent. Say the word. What task is there? Need something. Oh. Hey, excellent choice. Not right.
Where our enemies.
What do you want? Yes, Chieftain. Oh, say the word. Come on. What task is there? I am
Thought he was BMing me. By the way, I have lots of units rallied here. I thought he was BMing me because he thought he won, but he actually misclicked, which means he tried to get out of the game in a rush or something. Misclick. GG. Grubby, does it make a difference whether you place your great hole diagonally or 90 degrees to the gold mine? Diagonal generally has... It makes almost no difference so long as it's close as possible. That's the important part. For an expansion, basically doesn't matter. More important is if you are locking your great hole against the wood line in order to create one artificial choke on one side. I don't consider pausing before leaving a BM. That's why I don't see it as a BM. Now, if he paused and then unpaused, or like pause, unpause, pause, unpause, pause, unpause, but like I don't think that's BM. Like the worst thing you can do is as you all in someone's hero, you do a pause, unpause, because it actually deselects specific commands an enemy does. So, for instance, if I click Staff of Preservation. The next thing that happens is that I get a targeting reticle to save one of my units. So there's a small period of time where I have staff hovering in my hands, if you will. I clicked it once, but I need to click it twice. When someone pauses, it cancels your first click. In essence, it deselects current, gather command, patrol command, attack command, select staff to do the following thing. You can't stop someone from invulnerability potioning, except if they only gave one command and it happened during the pause and you happen to frame perfect pause during that time. But, yeah. Wait, haven't LeMay been banned in my Twitch chat before? Are you on a new account? Allium angulosum. Allium, I think, is onion, right? Angulosum, I don't know. Maybe English onion? If that's LeMay, he says, oh, he is here. I had so lags. Nice BM, bro. Nice on pause. You had really well done. Well, unfortunately, I have you on mute. Did you read what I said? I can wait 30 seconds. Pausing is a privilege you get via good manners, which you don't have. So I do not extend that. I try to treat everyone respectful, but some have lost that right with me. Now, that may sound a little high ground, holier than thou, but really, I just don't see a reason to continue to interact with people that are toxic, that are BMing. So, yeah, sorry you can't have pause rights. When going fast expansion as human, is it more important to make the wall from Smith's shop or to start tier 2? Ah, good question. It's more important to start tier 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think getting blacksmith at tier 1 is a mistake. So prioritize tier 2 first, Kovic. Is there any race that you struggle with, or at the end of the day, it's all about players? Okay, he's on a different account again, so you're sock puppeting. He's messaging from different accounts. Oh, no, wait. I couldn't read it? Or what? Yeah, it's a different account. Nice, no draw, MSS Grubby, so lags. Okay, next time I will lag, I will just alter 4 versus you, GL. Hey. I can unmute you if you promise not to be meanie anymore. Then we can talk about it next time. But so far you haven't earned that chat privilege with me. But it will be a final chance. Then we can talk about lags. I just copied it earlier so you see lol. Why do you use 2 accounts, by the way, on Twitch? Lol, why you mute me? Wait. Okay, well, what is going on? Which one of you is real? Why did you mute me? I don't remember anymore. Usually I mute for like incessant lack of communication possibility. So for instance, like I continually don't understand what someone is saying, so I don't lose anything on mute. I never flame you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you were whining a lot or something. I didn't feel like it. Like non-stop whining about Orc, is that possible? Like I whine as well, but I don't write it in chat. I don't like all the chat in game. I never ever flame you. Yeah, it's possible. I don't only mute for flaming. Like for instance, I muted Razorman. He also flames, but also because he's a cheater. Here's what we'll do. I'll do it on mute so I can see what you're saying next time. And you promise not to be a meanie. How do I unmute? I think we have to have a game first. Crazy and you mute me. I mean, I'm telling you real here. I'm telling you real. There's nothing crazy here. Chanji says, yes, LeMay always whine, and when he lose, he hide building. Good. It's great. Actually, let's go for some Age of Empires 2. I think Warcraft was amazing today. Everyone enjoyed themselves. You guys did. I did. Opponents did. LeMay enjoyed it when I unpaused. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just listened to a Spirit of the Law video, and in it he said, players online will wait maximum 30 seconds for you if you are thinking of beginning ranked play. It is considered unusual and bad manner to pause for longer than 30 seconds. But of course, it's not entirely true. It's a bit reductionist. There can be valid reasons to pause for longer, especially between people that like each other and know each other. Or at the very least a neutral third party. Can you play Mirror Image Blade against Elf to see if anyone managed to counter it? Oh. Oh, Bastiki. How about I just play Night Elf for you next time? Wouldn't that be good? Grubby, I just saw the Grubby documentary. Congrats on that wife. You're not a bad looking dude, but she's still +4. Yeah. No, I agree. It's a good win. It's a good win. We got that. We take those. Mute for nothing? This is so crazy. Yeah, but you see how it kind of could lead there, LeMay? Because I've already explained my position and you're still tilting over it in chat. Even though I said I'll unmute you next time. So I would at least say that our communication is not very effective between us. Whether it's your fault or mine. If we're just gonna end up repeating ourselves over and over after I've already moved on. There's nothing crazy about it. I mute people when I'm annoyed by the discourse. And we're getting close to it now, actually, again. I don't mute you, so if you mute me, you must remember why. Why don't you remember, bro? Yeah. I'm starting to remember better now. You're actually helping jog my memory. A recency bias. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna unmute you in-game. I think I'm good. Alright, I never flame you, never write. Yeah, we already established that. You never flame me. Thank you for never flaming me. You can continue that. Man, I hate to go like one more peep out of you and you're out of this chat too, but like it's getting to that point. I want to move on to other things, you know? Alright. Yeah. Mods, let's help him move on if he doesn't move on, okay? Alright. One more peep out of you, young man. So, there's a couple of things I could do. Now I understand why so many Warcraft 3 players hate you so much. He's hanging out with the 7 other guys that hate me. LeMay, the bastion of the community. Oh man. He's hanging out with the 7 other ones. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, anyways. Guys, I feel bad about this already. Like, I feel like I'm bullying him, or we're bullying him, even though we're not. Just because he's like digging the hole and dirt falls on him. And it feels like we're throwing the dirt, but we're not. You see that we're not, right? Like, I don't want it to go there. I was trying to be respectful. Alright, moving on. Yes, I offered a fresh start. I offered a fresh start. Alright. Yeah, I know, 4th age. Alright. There was a new civ I wanted to try out, the Urchins. But I also feel like playing the same civs. It's a challenge. I feel like I need to force myself to keep playing new civilizations. Because otherwise, there's a chance. I mean, it's not a chance, it's already happening. I start pulling towards the comfortable. I start pulling towards what's comfortable, pulling towards the civs I know, not expanding my horizons, not expanding my game knowledge. Yes, Elo will disappear. Play early civs so you get those stats up. What stats? No, I'm not gonna go water maps. No water maps. Yeah, Khmer are really good. Oh, the 25-minute stats. I see. When you pick random, do you get random opponents automatically? I don't know. I think if you pick random, you find random if the person you match against has that as a preference. But if someone is force picking like I am, they will get their force pick when the game matches you. And I'm assuming that the game doesn't match you based on your random/civ pref. I'm assuming the game matches you purely by regionality and MMR. And if you meet, subsequently it would check for civ. And if you both have random, you get each other. Does it really have more than 60 civs? No, it's only 53. It's gotta be correct, right? Yeah. What about the game knowledge? You can learn a lot on water maps. No, I'm not going water maps. And when I play water maps, correct me if I'm wrong, I'll learn about water. If I want to learn about land, I need to play on land. I won't get game knowledge on land from playing water map. And I want to play land map. But why won't you go water? No, I don't want to go water. Do you plan on doing an Arabia tier list at some point or video talking about your favorite civs? I think that'll be fun if I have some time. If I get some freedom in my schedule to do some YouTube content. Currently, I don't have it. Getting a little paranoid about someone calling me out. Whether I'm allowed to say that as a streamer. But people need water to survive. Yeah. Let's try the urchins. You should start practicing water while it's summer. Water, fish, more food. Think about it. Yeah, you make a compelling argument. Small little look on urchins. Urchins is a cavalry and gunpowder civilization. I get a Castle Age Grenadier. He costs 100 resources, 65 of which is gold. He can't attack at a close range, namely 1, same as a Scorpion. Strong against tight groups of units at range, weak against units at close range, ranged soldiers, and condottieri. He's a gunpowder unit, so he does less against condottieri. Doesn't get his bonus. He does bonus against men-at-arms, spears, and unique units that are classified as infantry. Cool unit. I used to use Grenadiers with the Chinese in Age of Empires 4. So much fun. In Age of Empires 4, it was an Imperial unit. In fact, it was post-Imperial. You had to get Imperial twice to be allowed to make the Grenadier. Literally pay for Imperial twice to be allowed to get the Grenadier. But here's a Castle Age unit. Only 40 health. He's gunpowder, so he will benefit from ranged armor, I suppose, but not from bracers. Shouldn't have, yeah, non-gunpowder. In Age of Empires 4, only the Chinese can reach every age twice. It's a dynasty system. It's a pretty cool system. You can go to feudal and then feudal again. Yeah, enter Song Dynasty. But yeah, different game. It's affected by ballistics. Is it? Affected by ballistics. Oh yeah. Look at that. The tooltip from the mod is quite clear too. Ranged soldiers, grenadiers. And Lochuan. Alright, we got cavalry archers, but no thumb ring. No Parthian tactics. We get the heavy CA with just 80% accuracy. We do get husbandry and bloodlines, so I guess the very expensive upgrade of heavy cavalry archer makes them decent. Just decent. But without thumb ring, without Parthian tactics, not incredible, but good enough because they're still CA and we get the 3/3 blacksmith upgrades. Okay. Let's say C tier CA. Thumb ring only gives 10% attack speed, some accuracy. You have 25 from bonus. Oh, I have a bonus? Yeah, they attack faster. Ah, but thumb ring gives full accuracy against stationary and moving with ballistics. Without heavy CA, you're 50% accuracy. It's much more important than the attack speed component, breast helm. Not so important? What? You don't think it's important to have half accuracy? Oh, you're gonna miss half your... Dude, I would have loved to hand in half my homework in school. And have the teacher okay it. Did seeing Hera be Chinese with Jurchen made you feel like Jurchen? Exactly. Exactly. You have 100% accuracy on 2 range? What do you mean? You can't miss at range 2? Is that what you're saying? But when are you ever firing at range 2? Because I'm gonna have 6 range. I saw it on Spirit of the Law. It's not really even 50%. So it's 50% at max range at 6. Or what? It's more than 50% at... Wait, can you link the video? If you're close enough, you'll hit anyway. Low accuracy matters most at max range. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, meat of hunted and livestock animals doesn't decay. Mounted units and fire lancers attack faster starting in feudal. Holy crap. You know, when it says attack faster, I wonder if it means that their initial attack lands earlier too. Or if it's just quicker cooldown regeneration. Yeah, no rot maxing. Siege engineers available in Castle Age. Siege and fortification upgrades cost less wood. What's a fortification upgrade? Masonry? Architecture? Fortified wall? These 3? Step Lancers are the most fun unit for the Civ. Urchins have the best Step Lancers in the game. And Scouts. You can win with the Civ just with mass Scouts. Interesting. Does Urchin have any other good unit than Step Lancer? Yeah, Fire Lancers, Grenadier are all good. So they have Castle Age Crossbowmen that have not everything, but they're not bad for some small period of time. Elite Skirms are fine. They have the final armor upgrade. It makes them pretty good. They get Halberdiers, but not full Halberdiers. They're missing 2 crucial points of Pierce armor. So mediocre Halberdiers. And that also affects the Elite Fire Lancers. That's a shame. We don't get Knights. We don't get Knights. Wow. Okay. But Step Lancers, Elite Step Lancers have the same Pierce armor as a Knight. Less health though, but more range, right? 1 armor less than a Knight. I see. Grubby, would you recommend AoE2 or AoE4 for a new player? I play some Warcraft 3, but I never played an entry in the Age series. Age of Empires 4 is gonna feel less quirky to you, the engine. Age of Empires 2 is close to Brood War levels of jank. AoE4 feels better. But AoE2 is probably a little bit better gameplay than Age of Empires 4. Just like Brood War is a little better than StarCraft 2. Those are just my opinion though. Very recent video. Oh! Excellent. Let's check it out. Recent video by Spirit of the Law on accuracy. Oh, I didn't look at the unique unit yet, but check this out first. 10 years ago. Okay.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Spirit of the Law here. I know I have a ton.
Oh, he sounds so cute and young. He's like, hello, ladies and gentlemen. In the new videos, he's always like, hey guys, Spirit of the Law here.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Spirit of the Law here. I know I have a ton
Aw.
of viewer questions to answer, but this is something I was curious about and have never heard brought up before, which is my favorite kind of question to investigate. I was curious if distance affects archer accuracy of non-moving targets. I decided to test it out with archers various distances away from target units and see if accuracy
This game looks rough in graphics.
is always the same or if they miss more often when the unit is further away. Seems easy enough. I chose the archers to be the elite longbowmen for the Britons because it's a popular archer unit, the Britons don't get thumb ring, and probably most importantly, they have a naturally long range, so I can get a good idea of any trends that are happening. These samurai have been given lots of pierce armor, so each arrow impact does 1 damage. They also have 10,000 health points, so I can get a huge sample of shots. As you can see, at first I have the samurai various tile lengths away from some post-imperial elite longbowmen with 6+6 range, and then a few others with some modified longbowmen who have 21 range. I had some overlap of the range where some 21 range longbowmen are shooting at units 12 tiles away because I wanted to see if using triggers to increase the range affected the accuracy as well. +9 is the maximum that you can increase range through triggers, so that's where the 21 range comes from. It turns out that yes, a unit with 6+6 and a unit with 6+15 both have the same accuracy within those 12 tiles, so we don't have to worry about that. And now we have reliable data from 1 tile up to 21
So
tiles
it's
away.
not a percentage
I'll
of
let the
your
setup
range that
run for a
matters.
while.
It's the range.
10,000 shots to be precise, or 4,400 years in Age of Empires time if you prefer, and I saw how much damage the samurai took relative to each other. Here is the raw data, and if you don't like what I do with it, then you're welcome to try.
Accuracy at tile 1. So melee, point blank, not the XCOM treatment. You can't put your gun in a sectoid's mouth and miss. Excellent. At range 2, it's still 100%. And this is just the longbowman. What's the longbowman accuracy rating, though?
Something else. Something I noticed right away during the test was that the archers had 100% accuracy within 2 tiles. I'll let you know that
90.
the conventional wisdom is that the elite longbowman has a reported accuracy in the game files themselves of 80%.
Oh, 80.
What's strange is that all the values we see here are greater than 80%. This is after 10,000 shots too, so chance shouldn't be putting much noise in the data. So now to answer the question, does accuracy depend on distance? Well, statistically speaking, assuming accuracy wasn't affected by distance, there would be a 0.0000002% chance of 100 shots landing in a row at 80% accuracy. Leaving the game running at a ridiculously high speed so that the archers fire 100 times per real-life second at 80% accuracy, much faster than the game can actually go, you would expect to land 1,000 shots in a row once in that simulation in this many years. In my first test here, that seems to have happened 20 times in a row. What I'm saying is we can very, very confidently rule out the idea that accuracy is the same at any distance. For all you social science kids, I'll put it this way. Bringing it back now, what's the actual relationship then if it's not a constant value at 80%? This is the trend graphed with the range across the bottom and accuracy as a percentage on the left. We can see the relationship has a bit of a resemblance to a variation of the arctangent graph.
Of course, arctangent.
You can also see where the 80%
I know what that
accuracy
is.
fits into all this. And our graph looks like it would go to 80% if we could increase the longbowman's range indefinitely. But it's consistent that the accuracy is always above what's in the game files. If someone knows what's going on here, then you're welcome to share that in a comment, but one explanation I can offer might be that the accuracy of the
Wait a second, someone linked Grubby this exact video when he was first starting Age of Empires 2 and he crashed out saying it was too complicated. Wait, when I was first starting in 21 or when I was first starting in 26? Because I played 40 hours in 21. Yes, that's true. In 26. Okay. And look at this. I'm no longer crashing out. It proves that it was too early. Shame on the chatter that linked it.
Refers to a specific point it's targeting in the middle of the unit or tile, and an elite longbowman 80% of the time fires an arrow that goes directly at that, and then the other 20% it misses somewhere within a spread of vectors.
Oh,
and
crap.
sometimes these scripted misses that happen 20% of the time end up catching the unit anyway because
Oh.
the unit occupies space.
Oh.
If the unit is closer, then it just happens that more of the, quote, miss angles cross the unit, to the point that being within 2 tiles is
Oh my
completely within
God.
the possible miss angles, but 3
You know what he should try next? He should try to hit a pin needle. Like if you can make a unit really thin, then you can really test accuracy.
is not. So the arrows always hit up close and you see the steep drop off past a certain point. It ends
So you're more like Hera, just play, no science when starting game? No, I'm more like Mablawok, actually. I love Kelt Men-at-Arms. Oh, hey, there he is. Mablawok, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up? I hope you had a good stream, man. No, I'm not like Hera, because even though I also like to buckle down and grind some games like Hera, Hera would never watch a video like this of Warcraft 3. He could never. He doesn't have the attention span. And I'm not sure he has the depth to do it, actually.
up modeling real life pretty well, since this is exactly why things are easier to shoot when they're closer in real life.
If he's eating, he would watch it, but you would be able to tell he's not really paying attention. He's just using the video to tide over the fans, the viewers, while he eats and gets away with it, without losing too many viewers. This info is useless? No, it's not. I am now going to play melee longbows, so I no longer miss.
Now, one more question someone might have at this point is whether blacksmith techs affect the accuracy. Here we have some cavalry archers without thumb ring, and they have various levels of blacksmith upgrades firing at units various lengths away. If what I'm saying is correct, then I expect the same accuracy at a given distance regardless of how many range upgrades I get.
Yes.
So testing it again, here are the results. They're a bit messy because I only did 1,000 shots this time instead of
Didn't Hera already teach you that your archers hit better when you're closer to your enemy? He did, but I want to know why. Tell me why, Mom. I want to know why, Dad. We'll teach you when you're older. Wah! I want to know why. I'm curious about the world. Teach me its beauty. I saw I saw another game of Hera gameplay video today on when I was doing the dishes, where he was closing the distance with elite skirmishers on archers and just shooting down as many as possible.
10,000. But from this we can
He fed. Oh yeah, I remember what he did. He fed his scout to archers against ACCM on ladder, so that the archers would take 2 hits, which would allow his skirmishers to gain 2 paces on the enemy archers, which allowed his 15-second impending skirmisher timing to get like 3-4 hits. He's like, I'm gonna feed my scout so that he stands still and shoots it, so that I can get closer with the skirmishers. Okay, perfect. Elite skirmisher coming in. Boom. Okay, I killed 4 archers. It's really good.
see the blacksmith upgrades don't appear to change the accuracy consistently at any distance. So it's only the measurable distance between the archer and the target that's important. We can also compare this data to the elite longbowman, and we can see that the cavalry archer
That's not a 0. Weird.
does have 50% accuracy in the same way that the elite longbowman had 80%. Again, what this means for the cavalry archer is even though it's advertised as having 50% accuracy before thumb ring, for most of the early game you're actually getting 70% or better on non-move.
That's why Breasthelm linked me this video. I was complaining about 50% accuracy CA. Let's hear that again, guys.
The archer is even though it's advertised as having 50% accuracy before thumb ring, for most of the early game you're actually getting 70% or better on non-moving units.
70%.
So thumb ring isn't as good as you might expect if you did some calculations assuming 50%. Here's the takeaway. Archers have a programmed accuracy.
A lot in this video is not relevant anymore since Definitive Edition changed the code quite a bit. Did it change projectile code? Any Mablawok viewers know? Because I know they changed pathing, but did projectiles change? Georgia Font does such shit? Oh. Elite longbowman 80%, longbowman 70%, cavalry archer 50%, skirmisher 90%. You gotta be trolling with calling him a Blauok. Why? I respectfully call people by their name. GL. The Viper, Hera Age of Empires 2, Mablaok. What would you call him? MB? MBL? Disrespectful. You call yourself a Mablaok fan. That's crazy.
Depending on the unit, but at common distances they can be 5 to 25% more accurate than they're listed at, and they're 100% accurate within 2 tiles.
Wow, nice.
This is something to keep in mind when you're playing if you're using units with lower accuracy, like the Cavalry Archer and the Longbowman. So I hope something in that...
I call myself a Grubby fan. You know, son, How I Met Your Mother? I did the Grubby.
either interested you or was helpful. That's all for this one. Take it easy, guys, and I'll see you next time.
Okay, well, that's a really long video to prove a point. But let's all remember, Breasthelm didn't force me to watch this. I forced him to link it to me. So. Okay, Iron Pagoda. Cavalry. Iron Pagoda. Strong, heavy cavalry. Urchins, is that a new race? Yes. Yeah, very new race from Three Kingdoms. 2 DLCs ago, together with Wei, Wushu, and Kitans. Strong heavy cavalry with durable armor that can completely block one non-projectile melee attack every 40 seconds. Oh my god, they're like the Shawarma warriors. The Shawarma riders. But 1 melee instead of 5 pierce. 5 ranged. 1.4 move speed, same as CA. Okay, they're a little slow. They're like a moving tank horse. Strong against infantry and archers. Yeah, 3 pierce. Weak against pikes, camels, and monks. But I can run into pikes, hit them once, and then go back. They're expensive, guys. 135 resources. They produce fast, though. 14. It's like a band-aid for not having paladin. Makes sense. Makes sense. And then they get 1 extra melee armor, 25 health, 1 damage, and that's it. And it's an expensive upgrade from 950, 550. Thunderclap Boom. Units detonate when defeated. Projectiles produce additional explosions. Rocket Guard Grenadier loads fun. And Fortified Bastion. Fortifications regenerate 500 health per minute. Bro, that's a lot. Units detonate when defeated. But it doesn't say how much explosions. No move speed. No. We get siege engineers. Incendiaries. Grubby, what did Hera say to you on the small call before coming back versus ACCM 1-3? Chat thought he was praying when he was small calling you. He just asked for some Warcraft 3 tips. It had nothing to do with the tournament. He was thinking about Warcraft 3. I told him to focus up on AoE2 for now. And then later I'll teach him more Warcraft. If he wins the tournament. Let's see how the monk ticks. No redemption, no heresy, and no faith. But we can steal enemy monks? Atonement. Yeah, we can steal enemy monks at range. Okay. Yeah, we have siege engineering in castle. Still expensive AF. And what does it get me? Self-destructing units? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Wait. That's for petards, obviously. But does this actually affect my Golden Crown Bombaclad? See, units detonate when defeated. That should synergize with Siege Engineers. Siege Engineers in Castle Age for Urchins means Urchins FC Fire Lancer Grenadier Rocket Card with +1 range insane. Yeah, but it's so expensive. You can't get 1100 resource upgrade in a Castle Age rush. Extended Castle Age, sure, but that's never going to be part of a rush. Grubby, would you still love me if I was late to feudal type? If you tell me how late you're going to be, it's okay. If you're going to be like, I'll be in feudal in 2 minutes and you take 20, we're going to have a problem. That's a communication breakdown. Because then I can't queue up another game while waiting for you. Do you have a tech tree mod on? Yes. Gunpowder units have bonus line of sight. Wait, does that count on the rocket card? Ooh, rocket card vision. Oh my god. Siege Engineer gives Grenadiers a range as well. They go from 6 to 7. Surely it doesn't bring their min range from 1 to 2, right? Main path to play Urchins is Scout Rush, or you can check Harrod's Patreon. It's a Castle Fast Lancer push build. I don't need build orders anymore. I'm like the Viper now. I asked Viper what build orders he uses in 21. He's like, I don't really use build orders. I was like, he's full of it. Of course you use build orders. But I kind of get it now. Just be like water, you know? Just flow. Yep, as usual, I'll queue up against AI first.
什么建筑工？
为建筑工。什么？
Make sure that everyone that new that enters the stream believes this is a ladder game. And make sure to tell them that it's a 1900 ELO game.
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
什么？ Ostriches. Okay, do I have any eco advantages? Yeah, I get more meat. Meat of hunted and livestock animals doesn't decay. And then I have mounted units and fire lancers attack faster in feudal age. Siege upgrades cost less wood. Does that count for siege engineers? Oh, wait. He's gonna continue the game. Oh, it does. I see. That's excellent. Not an 1100 resources upgrade then.
喂，粮草征收人，准备就绪，猎人，何种命令？
I can just kill this pig.
什么？准备就绪，准备就绪。
And nobody cares. I can even switch away from the pig.
什么？粮草为正确命，准备就绪。
I can't believe they don't decay. How did they get this technology? Did the urchins really invent refrigeration? It's called a Manchurian. Oh my god, that's it.
准备就绪，正确。行，遵命。行，建筑工。何主命令？伐木工。什么？伐木工。准备就绪。
备就绪，建筑工，
何主命令？
粮草征收人。什么？猎人？
So I can kill the boar whenever I want.
喂，猎人。
I can do anything I want.
何主命令？什么？好，正确。准备就绪，遵命。
为
And sheep too.
何种命令？喂，遵命。何种命令？
什么？粮草征收人。
喂，正确。粮草征收人，猎人。
I can kill everything.
粮草征收人。准备就绪，征收人。
This is the game that decides who's rank 1 on the ladder real.
什么？
That's right. This is a high level player versus player game.
准备就绪，粮草征收人。
粮草征收人。为
粮草。
Kill everything.
何主粮草征收人。准备就绪，建筑工。
什么？
粮草征收人。
This is like Age of Empires 4 actually. In Age of Empires 4 there is no meat decay.
喂，猎人。
Everybody's urchins. Wait, can I go
猎人。
without loom? No.
何种猎人？
何粮命令征收人。准备就粮草征收人。
By the way,
粮草
I just remember someone during the Hera tournament, maybe it was Hera,
何主命令？
they talked about the Patenus.
准备就猎人。
And I said I wish I could get high on Patenus. And nobody reacted. I guess it's a real mathematical term or something.
为什么？建筑工。
And not just known from the Key and Peele sketch.
喂，粮草征收人。准备就绪，征收猎人。
准备粮草征收人。什么？粮草征收人。
粮草征收猎人。粮草征收人。
何主命令？猎人。粮草征收人。
何种命令？粮草征收人。
It's 8 minutes.
什么？建筑工、伐木工。
为什么？遵命正确。伐木工。好，遵命粮草征收人。
喂，准备就绪。什么？何种命令？喂，
准备就绪。
什么？
为
准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
What elo are we at? Oh shit.
粮草征收人。何主命令？
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
Late. Terrible.
喂，
什么？建筑工。伐木工。伐木工。何主命令？伐木工。准备就绪。
伐木工。
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？
I've never got coaching on scouts, so I don't really know whether to go with the first scout, to save them up, go with the second, etc. You know?
建筑工。
But I don't need coaching, I understand.
准备就绪。建筑工。
Just don't lose them.
何主命令？建筑工。 准备就建筑工。
Dead scouts, he would surround.
何种命令？
they attack so fast! Wow!
什么？喂，遵命。建筑兵，何种命令？建筑兵，准备就绪，伐木工。喂，建筑兵。什么？正确，粮草征收人。
为建筑工，
何种命令？建筑工。喂，准备猎人。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
准备就绪。喂，建筑。什么？建筑工。
为伐木工。准备就绪命令。建筑粮草征收人。建筑农夫。
Hey, chat, I just want to say I'm proud of you.
准备就绪。
You're selling the illusion very well, maybe a little bit too well.
什么？
何种命令？遵命。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。建筑工。喂，建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
为建筑工。何种命令？什么？建筑工。
I think I'm ready for ladder, chat.
什么？
Oh shit. Oh god.
准备就绪。喂，准备就绪。
Is this a bad wall? I can't open up the front. Yes. Alright. I'm ready. Grubby, I made a prediction to cover for you. Nice, thanks. Voflux is a first-time chatter. Welcome to the stream. He says, in ranked random matches menu, there's a shield button near the civs. It affects if you're okay with playing random civ, or if you would rather play pre-picked, and so your opponent is allowed. So, yeah. Yeah. And mine says no random. So if I click like this, if the majority of players select this option, all players will be assigned random. Interesting. And if I do mirror, then it always matches the enemy, whether they're random or picking. You can always kill one spearman while taking only one hit when you have 4 scouts plus attack upgrade. With other civs it's inconsistent and you need to have scouts perfectly close to each other. That's good feedback, thanks Death Note. I usually don't have attack upgrade with 4 scouts. I don't play scouts that much, but it looks like with Urchins you really should. Or could. What are some logical transitions? I do scouts, step lancers are logical pressure based, fire lancers are perfectly logical, and so are CA. They're all fine. And grenadier, and siege, rocket cart. They all work. Hello too, just wanted to share since you asked earlier. Yeah, cheers. Let's see, map-wise, of course I like Fortress. You know, I'm even thinking I could even Star Fortress, I like it so much. But it's not a good Urchin civ, is it? I mean, it's not a good Fortress civ. No, it isn't. No, 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 no. Okay, Arabia. I am a fortress enjoyer, but I would have to play other civs there. Alright guys, I'm gonna try to commentate my AoE2 gameplay, but it won't be easy because I'm not Hera or Viper. So it takes a large part of my active working memory even just to be able to play the game without shitting the bed. Gotta keep that sphincter of gameplay close tight. So I'll do my best. Oh my god, it's Fortress! Okay, I guess we're not doing Urchins then. We can play Hindustanis, we can play the Wei, Vietnamese, Malay. All are fine. Could do Burgundians. Even Hera doesn't commentate sometimes? Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Yeah, let's play the Wei. It's kind of my favorite on Fortress. What makes Gyursanis bad on Fortress? Okay, first of all, I don't know what Gyursanis is.
什么？准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
That's a crazy thing to say.
喂，
正确，遵命。
Where's my scout?
准备就绪，建筑工。
Oh, there he is.
喂，建筑工，建筑伐木何种命令？伐木工。什么？粮草。
Interesting berries location. Right there on the castle. It's kind of cute.
何种命令？喂，猎人。
Yo, it's so nice to play Fortress again. Remember, guys, it's that King's Gauntlet map. Remember?
伐木工，伐木工。
什么？
I remember.
喂，什么？
You don't need to double hit boar. I did double hit boar.
何种命令？什么？准备
We don't get the king, no regicide.
准备就绪，准备就绪。何种准备？
Let's see. Gold is over here. A lot of gold. I took the wood forward, apparently. I didn't have enough time to study the map, really. Lumber camp location, not ideal, but it is what it is. We can always get more. There's the second boar.
建筑工。
Can go get it already.
什么？
农夫。
何种猎人？农夫。
Can send one more villager to woods at this point. Playing as the Wei,
猎人。
not Burgundian, so we want to have a normal age up timing.
准备就绪。伐木准备就绪。什么？
何种命令？农夫。何种命令？
猎人。
Everyone, get on the boar.
喂，
It's funny that the scout first wants to enter the castle from the right side.
何种命令？
Alright, so why do I like the Wei on Fortress?
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
Because I like their army composition in Castle Age.
什么？建筑
Cavalry archer, tiger calves.
什么？
We're playing against the Poles. The Poles have good and cheap knights. Right? They get the very efficient farms. Honestly, a really good
喂，
civ for this
什
map.
么？猎人。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？准备猎人。
喂，猎人。什么？
Yeah,
何种
it's
命
very
令？
good
准
civ
备
for
猎
the
人。
map.
什么？
粮草征收人。喂，
I am getting very close to enough villagers, actually. I need to remember, I'm not Malay.
喂，遵命。好，行。
I'll just make it here.
何种命令？
何种命令？
准备就遵命。
什么？
正确命。伐木工。
喂，伐木工。
I do need 2 on the gold, of course. So we're feudaling with 23 population, 22 vills. I want to get the full HP on the scout before I start scouting, ideally.
好，粮草征收人。
何种命令？
This is actually a bit too many on berries.
征收人。何种命令？喂，行，正确。遵命。好，农夫。什么？
喂，
准备就绪。喂，准备就绪。伐木，伐木。
Send 1 more on wood. 8 on berries is enough for this age up timing. Alright, we're full HP. Let's begin scouting. Let's go to a corner first.
何种命令？
We are going to be upping to Castle Age with Blacksmith and Marketplace.
什么？ 备就绪，何种命令？为矿工，正确，行矿工。
This is gonna be one town center location for the stone and wood. Could be here instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this place is better, I think. And the other one, probably here. Lots of wood here, which is kind of nice. Close enough to the gold to be able to send vills there. Okay, here we go.
喂，什么？好，遵命。粮草征收人，建筑工，准备就绪。
Blacksmith in front, I don't like it, but I already did it. Where do I send the new villagers to? I'm actually gonna send them to gold so that I can do a little bit of market abuse. And have enough gold for monks. Always nice to check the actual corners so that you can find some of the relics.
喂，什么？
粮草征收人，
Okay.
遵命。粮草征收人。
So he's feudal later. A little bit higher resource count. He's actually went with 2 extra villagers. I don't know if that's normal. It could mean that... I mean, it could mean all kinds of things.
什么？
First, let's get our upgrades so we get the bonus villager. And then, of course, horse scholar as well.
准备就绪，征收人。
什么？
Got 5 on berries over there. You can extend the wall to the front to the southwest. Yep. Southwest, I like that.
何种命令？遵命。建筑工，伐木
Don't
工，
want to do it too early though.
就绪，伐木工。
I have no loom, but I'm close enough to home.
何种命？什么？
We could get the gold upgrade too. It gets me another villager. Maybe it's too close to Castle Age to make that justified. No, I think that's not justified. There's a scout over there. Took some damage.
何种命令？伐木工，
I could also go for like a TC outside.
什么？
Kind of daring.
确。何种
伐
命令？
木工。
Let's do it.
正遵命。
Scouts on the other side anyway. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen?
正确，遵命。行。建筑工。
As you can see, I'm a little bit light on wood. Could just get the early monastery.
遵命。
But I think it's better to get the town center first. Leary always told me I need to get 3 TC first.
什么？好，正确，好，行，遵命。准备就绪。建筑工，为，
何种命令？
行，正确，伐木工，
准备就绪。
好，遵命，矿工，
Yeah, I had too many on berries. That's why my build doesn't make sense. Kinda sucks. Let's get wheelbarrow. This is when they're all gonna start getting empty. Still haven't scouted where he is, funnily enough. Got 4 on gold total, which is a nice amount. I'm actually not getting relics yet, which is a shame, but I think I need to sort my farm economy first, because I'm kind of behind on enough food. Soon there will be a problem if I don't. Why no auto scout? It's worse. I don't have much else to do anyway. It's just, you can do some weird things, like run into enemy tower, take damage from It's a bad habit. It's a good mechanic, but a bad habit beyond a certain elo point.
建筑
Okay, I should have had a monastery some time ago, I would say.
准备就绪，建筑工，
And bow saw, by the way. Should have had bow saw. It's actually super important. I don't have the food for it yet, so I forgive myself. Need houses soon.
阁主命令，准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，
Okay, monastery ready finally.
什么遵命？建筑工，建筑工，建筑为建筑何种建筑工？
为建筑工，
准备就绪，建筑工，
阁主命令。什么准备就绪？明建筑工，建筑工。阁主命令。为建筑工，什么建筑工？
什么？好，建筑工，
Let's get some ranges,
准备就绪，
or at least one range.
好，遵命。
This is kind of a hopeful monk, hoping he doesn't get stopped.
为建筑工，
准备就绪什么工？正确命建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪建筑工。
Hoping enemies just full booming.
命令。建筑工，建筑工。
Okay, we kind of need the heavy plow.
何种命令？准备就绪，伐木工，
There we go. And since we're outside, let's not skimp on loom either. Looks like he's just completely skipping relic play.
阁主命令。建筑工，为建筑工，什么建筑工？
We can start making some Shanbei soon. And maybe a tiger cavalry once I have the gold required.
伐木就绪。
Looks like I have enough stone
建筑
阁主命
to
令。
make more TCs if I wanted to.
建筑工，
什么？建筑工，
Let's get town watch.
什么？
That's a full wall.
为建筑工。
Score is pulling ahead a bit, but he might go all in. Let's get some of the gold upgrades now. Also need a new lumber location.
何种命令？准备就绪，为建筑工，伐木工，
Let's see if I can go to the back.
阁主命令。建筑工，准备就绪。正确遵命。
Let's see.
建筑工。
Some houses.
阁主命令。建筑工，农夫。准备就绪什么？建筑工，
Some outposts.
为什么？矿工。为建筑工。
That's not what I wanted, obviously.
正确。建筑工。阁主命令。建筑工。
Can go Imperial, actually. Do I have... Yeah, I have Castle, of course. Let's get some upgrades. We want lots of wood now.
准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。
Where are my Shanbei? They're still here, unattacked. So I'm expecting him to basically have like a million knights coming out. That's generally what they do. That's what they do.
伐木工。
So I'm gonna start getting some
一个命
pikes.
建筑工什么行？好
I。want to be ready for pike production.
建筑工何种命令？正确，建筑工。
何种建筑工？建筑工。
My monks.
就行，正确，行，何种命令？好，遵正。
He's Imperial, a little bit earlier than me.
什么行？建筑伐木
为
工。
正伐木工，遵命。伐木工，伐木工，
何种命令？什么？遵命。
伐木工。
There they come. We need a university.
喂，
建筑工，矿工，
准备就绪。
准备就
正
绪。
确，建筑工伐木工。
遵命，行，好，为遵命。
It has begun.
何种命令？正确，什么好？正确，准备。
何种命令？正确。建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪。命令？矿工。 为
好，矿
什
工。
么好？伐木工。何种命令
建？筑工矿工。
何种命令？遵命。
The attack is coming earlier than expected.
喂，正确，建筑工。
为
That's crazy.
何种命令？
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？作战。
什么？准备就绪。
准备就绪。为
何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？
什么？行。建筑工，矿工。准备就绪。
建筑建筑工。
为何种命令？
伐木工。
Mass Knights. I made way too many upgrades for Shanbei that... Oh shoot.
建筑工。
He's like, oh, I don't need petard. He's a petard.
准备建筑
准备建筑什么？建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。
喂，建筑
什么？建筑工。
何种命令？
准备就绪。
建筑工。准备就绪。
为建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？进攻。什么？为明命令？修理工。建筑工。准备就建筑工。何种命令？什么？建筑工。何种建筑工？建筑工。
喂。什么？
为什么？准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。伐木工。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
为准备就绪。为建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
为正确。
喂，好，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？正确。遵命。伐木工。何种命令？正确。建筑工。
Did I miss the All Grenadiers stream?
建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
什么？行伐木工。
No, you're fine.
喂，建筑。
为准备就绪。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？
Okay, that's quite a lot of units. But should he have? Those are halberds. He's still killing them, it's crazy. He's coming. Why can't I put everyone back to work? Oh shit, I have no husbandry. He really likes knights. Wow, I need more wood, always more wood. I need stone. Where's more stone? Ah, there it is.
什么？何主命令？
准备就绪，建筑
何主命令？遵命。
What's that? Obuch.
遵命。
What's Obuch? Guys, Shanbei Raider against Obuch, yay or nay?
何主命令？
I need to throw my halberds away.
什么？准备就绪。为建筑工。
为建筑什么建筑？何种命令？
建筑工。
准备就绪，
何种命令？作战。
Halb's bad against them. Yeah, makes sense.
行好。
And what about Tiger Cavalry?
何种命什么好？
什么？建筑工。
I need arson. Didn't have arson.
准备就绪。好。
Hope the day is treating you well, Grubby.
Oh, he still has a lot of knights.
Call me emoji.
He still has a lot of knights.
何种命令？
So
准备建筑工。建筑工。
I have all the relics, right? No, I only have 4. Maybe I didn't see where the other is.
何种命令？什么？好。
准备
Yo, thank you, bro.
伐木工。
为建筑
准备就绪。
正确命正确，
什么？
建筑工
为。何种命令？遵命。什么？遵命。遵命。准备就绪。
什么？遵命建筑工，
何种命令？准备就什么？准备就绪。作战。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。行。好。正确。什么？好。行。准备就绪。遵命。何种遵命？准备就什么？遵命。
何种命令？
什么？何种命令？遵命。建筑工。何种行？什么？行。何种命令？进攻。准备就什么？攻击。何种命令？是作战。准备就绪。为建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。进攻。什么？进攻。
Shanbei don't kill them that good.
准备就建筑工。
But not that bad either.
是为
建筑
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。什么？作战。
准备就绪，好。为什么？为矿工，准备就绪，准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工为建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？一。准备就绪。好。建筑工。建筑工。
It's a disaster. Good attack, good attack.
伐木工。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？进攻，作战。什么？是。准备就绪。何种命令？作战。喂，准备就绪。遵命，建筑工。
喂，修理修理。
建筑工。什么？好，进攻，作战。何种是？何种命令？什么？农夫准备建筑工，建筑工，准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。行，遵命。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。什么？好。
Holy shit.
何准备好？什么？遵命。何种准备就好？
什么变质？
什么？遵命。
喂，变质伐木工。准备就绪，建筑工，
何种命令？
建筑工，矿工，伐木工。
准备进攻。准备建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？行，好。遵命。行，遵命。什么？什么？ 建筑工，建筑工，准备
建筑
建筑工，
什么？
建筑工，
准备就绪。
建筑工，
建筑
何种命令？是。
喂，建筑工。
什么？好，遵命。准备就绪。建筑工，何种命令？准备就建筑工。
何种命令？建筑喂，建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。好，遵命。何种命令？作战进攻。什么？遵命。好。遵命。
正确。建筑工。
行，伐木工，伐木建筑工。准备就绪。何种攻击？
什么？
建筑工，何种为建筑工？
喂，建筑工。
何种命令？
何种命令？什么？
建筑工，建筑工，准备就建筑工。什么？
准备就绪。好。建筑工。
何种命令？正建筑工，建筑工。准备就绪，进攻。什么？何种命令？
喂，
伐木工。准备就绪，攻击。何种命令？是。什么？
准备就绪。建筑工。
好，作战。
何种命令？建筑工。建筑。建筑。
何种命令？进攻。好。为建筑工。什么？建筑工？什么？遵命。好。遵命。
什么？正确。遵命。建筑工。
何种遵命？好。好。遵命。好。准备就绪。什么？
喂，
何种命令？何种准备就什么？遵命。喂，好，正确，好，建筑准备就绪。
I'm waiting for the next wave of paladins.
准备就绪，行，伐木工，好，建筑工。
何种命令？什么？作战。准备就绪，准备就绪，建筑工。什么？遵命，正确，遵命，好，正确，遵命，好，正确，遵命，正确，好，建筑工为建筑工。何种命？建筑工。准备就绪，建筑工。
I think I'm in a good position. He's obviously saving a million paladins, I know that.
何种命令？什么？喂，
何种命令？攻击。何种命令？什么？好，遵命。准备就绪，遵命。
准备就绪，
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。什么？好，准备就绪，准备就什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。建筑工，好，伐木工。
Oh fuck.
何种命令？好，
何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪为
建筑工。
攻击。何种命令？准备就绪是。何种命令？攻。准备就绪。
什么？喂，建筑建筑。
什么？何种命令？攻击。 作战。准备就绪。好，何种命令？进攻。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？停。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。神马攻击。
什么？行。
准备就
遵命。
准备就绪。何种命令？停。何种命令？
正确。建筑工。
准备就作战。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑
准备就绪。
神马施工。准备好，停。何种命令？遵命。何种命令？建筑工。
喂，准备就绪。行。农夫。
准备就绪。何种命令？好，遵命。
喂，伐木工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？
何种命令？作战。喂，正确。好。什么？是。进攻。好，听好。
什么？准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。
GG's in the chat. Oh. Sick game. 1 hour 17 minutes. Wow. Thoughts on having so much food? I like it. I like to have the food. I had small gold problems. Theoretically, I could sell some of the food, but then I wouldn't score Mogam as hard as I am now. And I also think it would be okay to get Hussar upgrade. Light Cav and Hussar, which is a double upgrade. And to go for 20 stables. But honestly, halberds were serving me just fine as well. I could also just get more racks. But yeah, I do want the Hussar. I do want the Hussar. Yeah, I should have had a Hussar. GG, what surprised me most is we didn't float at all this game. Yeah, no floating resources at all. Which is awesome. I never clicked the relic. I never picked up the relic that I found first. Pro tip, when things start getting messy in late game, try switching minimap to combat mode. Yeah. It's a good idea, but...
GG.
It is a good idea, but Yeah, maybe it is a good idea. It does help. It does help. Not that? Huh? Oh. I kind of want to know where my buildings are, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is kind of nice. It says what you have. Dude, that's a wild... Oh, yeah, I guess the score is like whatever. But you know what? I want this overview without this minimap. Grubby, explain the 105 timing castle drop location. Oh, what do you mean? 105 timing castle drop. This one? I'm protecting my farms. Come on, there's no way Hera would say that's a bad castle location. He'll be like, oh, good castle, good castle. Very good castle. Grubby realized that after the first castle, nothing is more important than protecting his 67 farms. There shouldn't be any in the main or on the right flank. Here in the corner, that's where we need to castle. There's very few that would have that insight. Triangle defense. Yeah, beautiful castle. No, the one outside? Which one? Hera would call you anything you call... at the point of the set game, petty castles weren't that unreasonable. Why not make it closer to his wall? This one? Because I don't want to get trapped down. I want to have a fallback point without getting trebucheted down. I want this castle to be unreachable, protect my production, be a fallback point, while making me attacking him optional. If I place the castle here, and he puts a trebuchet here, then the condition for me to stop his trebuchet is to break his wall and run in. I almost broke through his side wall, chat. I almost killed his house with this little Shanbei raider run by. I wonder how his resources were. You almost lost because of your unstoppable desire to always use your main unit as soon as possible. What do you mean? You mean Shanbei? Or what? Let's see. 125 fails, 141, 4 relics and none. Grubby never seemed close to losing that game. Yeah, I think it was a mess, but I was never worried I was gonna lose. The most oh shit moment was when he broke in on the left. I will say I think he did very well with the rams. The mass rams, knights, and those obuchs. Upgrading Shanbei. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. There's a small mistake in my late castle, early imperial. Okay, I got 5 upgrades for Shanbei on 1 archery range, while having 5 racks without full halberd upgrades against million knights. Maybe that's not a good idea. I probably had like 15 Shanbei on a single range in production at some point. And auto-farming like a beast while you needed buildings? I see, yeah. Yeah, that's good feedback, thank you. The halberds weren't fully upgraded? No, I was getting like Botkin, Parthian tactics, ballistics, and chemistry. I was of course working on halberds as well, but it was not like at the forefront of my decision making. Chat, I would like to hear a score in chat out of 10. How well did I commentate my thoughts? Because that was kind of a goal for today. I started with it, right? 6 to 7. Alright, it's not too bad. You're focused in the latter half. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. 9 out of 10. Hey! Alright, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get ready for next. That was Actually, do I want to watch? I do kind of need to watch. How long have you been stuck at 1770? I have not been stuck at all, not for a second. I reached the peak of 1878 and I'm momentarily discovering new civilizations like way. So I'm expanding horizontally instead of vertically. It's crazy the level chat Harry maintains during live play with bros. It is. It is.
我很命令。
Yo, thank you for the prime subs, Sanutos, Rappler soon, and the mighty Orca, Hoobie Pie Guy, Girthquake. Oh my. Thank you guys. Hoobie Pie Guy said, did I miss all the Grenadiers stream? Well, I'm trying to get to Grenadiers. What? I got Fortress, because this guy probably picked Fortress. So I couldn't go for Urchins. I didn't play Kitans yet, Apache AK. He thinks it's dinner time because it's 11 o'clock. Okay, wait. Why is he getting stone? Wait a minute. Okay, I don't understand what happened. What the hell? Is he selling stone? Look at Paul's shift bonus. Stone miners also generate gold. Right, but he's selling it though, no? When it says generate gold in addition to stone, does it mean every 1 stone you get 1 gold? No, he's generating it in a steady trickle without the 10 per. No, it's more like 1 to 10. Oh. 1 to 3, okay. Alright, but that still doesn't really explain why it's getting so much stone. He's going to sell it? Sold 500 stone for 441 gold. Ah. But then buying the wood. Is that really the most efficient way of doing things? That can't be a good build. Like, he's overthinking the Civ. You could say maybe it's a counterplay against enemies buying 100 stone because he just... No, actually, it makes it even better for me to buy 100 stone. Because he just sold he sold 500 stone, so I could now buy 100 stone on the cheap. Check the player name. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he's just overcooking a little bit. I will say how late I got Bowsaw really affected my econ. I got more vills. Let's look at res collected. He's pulling ahead a little bit. I was way too late with the Bowsaw. I hit Castle Age with too much gold, not surprisingly, because naturally I had 4 on gold. And then I also had 500 food and not enough wood. Oh yeah, he's got a lot of idle TC time. Hey, thanks Spartacus. He's doing farms on TC, don't try to analyze him. They're gone though. Actually, maybe you're overthinking things because the farms start around the TC by default on this map. So if you're talking about the 5 he had, he correctly didn't propagate them. Well, he said analyze with an I, so I pronounced it correct, I think. No, his farms are fine. His farms are really good. He got handcart before Imperial. That can't be correct. Kind of nice to get that second wall. I was pretty cheeky getting my town centers outside. What's the Vil count like? Look at the idle TC. Oh my god. I think... Is it reasonable to say that when I'm playing against the Poles, I don't need to make the archery range at all? I can just play halberds, tiger cavalry. Just open with halberds, blind, and tigers. Unupgraded tiger cavalry. He didn't make any trips for some reason. Yeah, it seems like he likes the forward workshops with the rams. Hey Guang, better than tiger here. Yeah, you're right actually. More physical armor, cheaper. Let's see, how is his ranged? He actually gets Arbalest and Thumb Ring. And he gets... Doesn't get the ring armor. Yo, Poles have very respectable Arbalest. They have a respectable cavalry archer, they get heavy calves with Thumb Ring, ballistics, gunpowder, missing the final armor. Their skirmishes are worse, but Arbalest and CA are just fine. No Parthian tactics. Ever do AoE4? Yeah, dude, I was top 20 in the ladder for a bit. I played the first half year it came out. It was a lot of fun. Do you think more monks could have helped you once you saw the knights? Yes, monks are always good against knights. But we do not have the best monks. Look, I am missing Redemption, Atonement, Herbal Medicine. Which is not a monk upgrade. Heresy. I have enough. I have Sanctity, Fervor, and Illumination. Block printing. But I don't know if I want to start copying knights. Because most Poles that I play at my elo on Arena and Fortress, they only play 30 knights together. They don't go on little raids, right? It's a consequence of the Stonewall meta. And he has upgrade. Shleshta privileges, 60% less gold for knights. He gets trample, Leshitic legacy. Can you convert siege? The way cannot, no. Does Grubby select 5 TCs, create villager? Yeah, I use 5 and select all. Correct. There's a bunch of stuff he could have done if while he's doing a ram attack he would have put a castle on the high ground while taking down my castle with rams and units. That would be so much harder for me to recover, because then I would have to start getting workshops. So he's moving in once he has 30 paladins. Not full upgrades yet. Thoughts about stonewalls here, Grubby? Well, I would need many stonewalls. Technically, you don't have to stonewall at this time. You need your castle, you need murder holes, and you need halberds. If you look at my upgrading pattern, it's a very big mistake. I got triple upgrade for bracers on a single archery range. And I have 5 barracks and 1 archery range. In my archery range, I am upgrading Thumb Ring, Parthian Tactics. I got triple bracer, which of course does help the castle as well, which is cool. And then I got 3 Shanbei in a single range. And my barracks is producing halberd, not producing a pike, not producing a pike, not producing a pike, and not producing a pike against mass knights. So that was a very poor opening. Oh yeah, he's very low villager count now. What if you just stonewall, make a few scorpions behind while you play him on the map? I don't think he can stonewall everything. And by the way, he's playing petards too. Obviously, if I know he's coming and I react fast enough, stonewall is nice, but it takes a while. I would need to stonewall this. That's a lot of partitions. It would help to buy time, of course, for sure. Did I have treadmill crane yet? No. Military KDA. How much armor are his knights taking from my castle? How much damage? I'm doing 14 damage. That's how the bracers comes in. And everything. So it is helping, but no murder holes yet. Stonewall instead of that bottom household. This? He never got in through here though, right? I mean, look, wood is aplenty, stone is precious. Stonewall's always better than houses, but houses is way cheaper. That's the top. This? This was correct too. I could put stone walls behind it though. There's a lot more he could have done. He had enough resources to make a castle. 50 paladins, by the way. 50 cavalier. Does he get pala? No, he doesn't. Would be OP with the price he pays for them. I'm annoyed I let him harvest this gold. Did he not know about the stone in the corner? He did. Letting him get these 2 satellite golds is unfortunate. I think he could have done more here. He just went to fight me. Oh, he's like stand ground abusing, stand ground patrol. That's why he won so hard. He's like Death Note. Focusing on the micro. I would have maybe like run into the base first. Idle more economy. Sorry for the stress sounds. I didn't mute the main game. He's back to 52 paladins, by the way. It's insane. So he only ever gets 4 pierce armor. Yeah, if he had ramps along with that, it would be insane. It's funny he's running with 47 knights from 1 monk. Look at him stand grounding. I did the same here. To my own detriment. What kind of rams are these? These are the maximum upgrade rams. Siege ram. Insane. Wait, what's their benefit? Lets you build siege rams. They're stronger and better armored. Yeah. If he had trebs here, yeah. He's making it now, but he never used it. So we analyze a little bit how he could have done better. How I could have done better is to focus better on halberds and a cleaner castle age, basically. Cleaner castle age. A quicker just recognizing go mass halberds. Cito! Hey! From watching this replay, I feel like you auto-balance your economy the same way no matter what unit you make. Yeah, that's kind of true. Here, you mostly spend wood for halbs and Xian Bei, but you have many on food for too long. It results in lack of wood and huge struggle to reach 200 pop. Kind of soul read. Merci beaucoup. So I should just pull the guys off of food and put on wood, because I had a continuous struggle for 80% of the game where I don't have enough wood and I have enough food but not enough wood, and I just stay on farms anyway. I hate pulling villagers off farms when I already made them. I know it feels wrong to remove farmers. Alright, but this helps a lot though. This is kind of like therapy, hearing it from a high level player like you, that it feels wrong. Kind of empathize with that feeling. But, you know, kind of giving each other the courage to do it anyway. Alright, I'll try. Thank you, Sito. I'll try. The farms will be used eventually anyway. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna feed my dog and then we'll play 2 more games, okay? Unless it's like a 2-hour game. Hey guys, how's it going?
Shout out to Squarespace for sponsoring this video. Hey guys, Spirit of the Law here. In this explosive civ overview, we're going to be taking a look at the Jurchens.
Be right back. Getting food for Dogo.
Jurchens are a cavalry and gunpowder civilization. I think a little better suited for team games than 1v1s personally, as I think they really hit their stride in late Castle Age to early Imperial. Initially, when they came out a few months ago, they were very much bottom tier, but have improved considerably after some buffs to multiple of their unique units. They're definitely a fun civ to play these days, revolving around particularly gunpowder and a few strong power spikes, so let's check them out. Starting with their team bonus, their gunpowder units have +2 line of sight. This affects 4 different units the Jurchens can make, as well as a number of others they can't, including hand cannoneers and several unique units. Oddly, this doesn't affect petards or demo ships, despite feeling like they might belong here. And keep in mind, many of these are already ranged units, with pretty good line of sight to begin with. It's far from a top tier team bonus, but at least establishes a gunpowder theme nice and early. Moving on to their civ bonuses, the first is for their economy, and is that meat from animals doesn't decay. This applies to their villagers and military units, where basically if the last thing to touch the animal is a Jurchen unit, decay is frozen in place, following the sacred rule of who touched it last, meaning if another civilization's villager touches the animal, it immediately starts to decay again. In terms of the value this gives, with different animals and a reasonable number of villagers, you typically get around 90-ish% of animals' meat, with around 10% rotting away. So Jurchens tend to get an extra 11 to 17 from herdables, 35 to 41 from large animals, and 19 more from deer. On an unfortunate start with 8 sheep, 2 boar, and not taking deer, that's a little over 150 extra food from animals. Whereas with 8 water buffalo, a rhino and elephant, as well as 4 deer taken, you get almost 300 more food than usual. So the effect has quite a range. If you split villagers between multiple animals, any other civ would receive an additional punishment in wasted food, while Jurchens don't. Keep in mind, this isn't just 150 to 300 more food in total, but animals are a fast food source, so you end up 50 to 100 food ahead of a generic civilization in food collected by feudal age, while simultaneously delaying farms. It's maybe a step down from Lithuanians' free 100 food, and even Tatar's longer-lasting herdables, but it's not that far behind. The only real downside is you can't effectively lame your opponent's chickens or deer, as of course anything you attack won't decay. So what can you do with that early food boost? Well, the next bonus helps direct you a bit, with mounted units and fire lancers attacking 20% faster, which includes stable units as well as the cavalry archer. To me, this makes them feel linked thematically with Ketons, and keep in mind while your cavalry archers don't have thumb ring, this more than offsets the attack boost from that tech, albeit without the accuracy boost. Either way, it makes scouts, step lancers, or fire lancers a solid default plan in any situation you're unsure of what to do, and early scouts also synergize nicely with your food bonus.
Yep.
Their next bonus is multi-part, first with siege engineers being available in Castle Age, as well as costing 75% less wood and researching twice as fast. Early siege engineers helps a few different units, with grenadiers increasing to 7 range to match crossbows, skirmishers, and mangonels, while +1 range on rocket carts and scorpions lets them outrange enemy mangonels and crossbows, which can be pretty handy. Plus, the battering ram also gets 20% more damage against buildings. Part 2 of the bonus is that the research time and wood cost of all siege and fortification techs are also boosted, meaning everything from heavy scorpion and heavy rocket cart to just about everything at the university, including masonry, fortified walls, the tower upgrades, and treadmill crane. I wouldn't consider Jurchens a tower rush civilization per se, but it's much easier to grab defensive techs once you have a university. I still think siege engineers is the most useful tech out of all the ones affected, as range is just so helpful for several units and also has some extra emphasis from being available in age early. And finally, rounding out their bonuses, Jurchen military units take just half friendly fire. That does include damage from overzealous allied onagers, but also importantly your own
Oh my god, their explosion is delayed.
grenadiers and rocket carts. Unfortunately, there's no protection for your allies' units to your errant shots, But on top of the fact that your secondary explosions from a unique tech don't deal friendly fire, it means you're able to be fairly indiscriminate with how you use your gunpowder in the late game. So that's their bonuses, setting you up for a decent early eco into cavalry with a mind to eventually switch into, or at least incorporate, gunpowder units. The thing that makes Jurchens really fun, but also somewhat complicated to use, is not necessarily their bonuses, but their large variety of regional and novel units. So let's spotlight those unique units now, starting with the Iron Pagoda.
Iron Pagoda.
As always, I've already deep dived this unit for those of you who want a bit more detail. But for a quick overview, you can basically think of this as the Jurchens Knight line, which they otherwise lack at the stable.
Okay.
Compared to a Knight head-to-head, it is a little more tilted toward food than gold, which works in their favor, considering they're a bit of a later Castle Age unit for the most part, and actually have slightly better stats.
I'm gonna let you finish later, Spirit of the Law. Thank you. Alright, first time Jurchens. First time Jurchens. It's a Civ that likes to open scouts and has some good units like Grenadiers, Fire Lancers, Step Lancers. Hey, I was watching that. I've only practiced these on ladder. I mean, against AI. So it's gonna be a little bit of discomfort as I played them for the first time, but I'm trying to push my limits. There's no food rot. We have faster attacking scout line or cavalry line or something. Found 2 of the sheep.
什么粮草征收人？喂，正确。准备就绪。建筑工。
Okay. Oh, wow! In the little blackness. Okay, so I found everything. Now I need to go for the ostriches.
粮草征收人。何种命令？伐木。准备就绪。伐木工。
We're playing against Datel.
粮草征收人。
准备粮草征收人什么？粮草征收人为伐木工，伐木工。
什么？粮草征收人？喂，猎人。
Imagine I didn't queue up Jurchens and I killed all my sheep.
遵命。
什么？粮草征收人？
准备就正确。何种命令？喂，粮草准备就正确。何种命令？猎人。粮草征收人。喂，
猎人。准备就绪。猎人。为
猎人。粮草征收人。
Okay, it's an extremely open map,
建筑工，建筑工。
which makes scouts, men-at-arms all better. I do have 2 backwood lines. I have a sideways gold. This map is going to be very conducive to an aggressive approach, to be sure. Let's pull the second boar in too. It's 4 minutes. Pulling ostriches nice and early.
何种命粮草征收人？什么粮为粮草征收人？何种命令？
准备就绪。
准备就粮草征收人。何种粮草征收人？猎人。为建筑工。
Get the berries.
准备就绪。
Yes, I'm playing as sea urchins.
何种命令？
猎人。猎人。
Okay, if I find more ostriches, I could actually go for them, but let's prioritize scouting for now.
喂，何种命令？
什么？
喂，
准备就伐木工。
准备就绪。伐木工。伐木工。
No idea how much food I have, whether it's going to be enough.
就绪什么？
粮草征收人。
Let's see, that's 3 gold, that could be a satellite gold.
何种命令？
Okay, it's not enough yet. Can I 18 up?
什么？
Oh crap.
何种命令？
猎人
It's because I put 3 on wood.
喂，
什么？粮草征收人。
何种命令？
My bad.
伐木工，
Sorry.
准备粮草征收人。什么？伐木工，伐木工。
何种命令？喂，粮草征收人。何种命
喂
令？，建筑粮草征收人。
He does have loom.
什么？好，遵命。伐木工，
准备就绪。什么？伐木工。
Found him.
喂，
粮草征收猎人。
Don't need to power build the barracks actually.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。
Let's see. Can make a little house
建筑
here.
伐木工。
Is he going men at arms? He is
何
Lithuanians.
种命令？
It's not logical for him to want to do so. But it's certainly possible. He's certainly scoping me out a bit. Okay, he is a man at arms thing.
准备就绪。建筑工。
为正确，建筑工，准备就绪，建筑工，建筑工，何种命令？工，什么？建筑工，
什么？
准备就绪，建筑工，粮草征收人，何种命令？
遵命。建筑工。
粮草征收人，
喂，
Most likely, that is.
准备就绪。命令。什么？
伐木工，
何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。伐木工。
Is it an overreaction?
何种命令？
I certainly didn't confirm everything yet. But
为行，
where are you going?
伐木工，
no, not an overreaction.
喂，什么？好，农夫粮草征收人。建筑工。
准备就绪，
准备就绪。建筑工。喂，
好，粮草征收人，
Bit late with the bid axe.
什么？何种命令？建筑工，什么？
粮草征收人。
何种命令？建筑工，伐木工，伐木工，准备粮草征收人，
I see.
准备就绪。粮草。
Then we need to make sure to catch him before he sends in extra
什么？建筑工，何种
粮
命
草
令？
征收人。
spearman.
为正确，修理工，伐木工，
Wow, huge damage. Amazing.
准备就绪，建筑工，
粮草征收人。
何种命令？建筑工，
什么？建
Okay.
筑工。
什么？建筑工，
Nice. So he made a tower. I haven't
建
yet.
筑工，为何种命令？征收人，
The no rot thing is kind of nice. Just gonna start making skirms. Scout skirm, baby. Oh, it's 100 gold bloodlines. I didn't know that.
准备就绪，征收人，什么？行，建筑工，准备就绪，为建筑工，
何种粮草征收人？喂，什么？
粮草征收人，
Oh, I got in? That's crazy. Ow.
什么？何种命令？粮草征收人，为什么？
粮草征收人。
准备就绪，建筑工
何种命，令？
何种命令？建筑工，
准备就绪。建筑工。粮草征收人。
Bro,
正确，建筑工，
准备就绪，停。什么？好，遵命。
什么？正确，建筑工。何种粮草建筑工？
何种命令？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？作战，攻击。
为建筑工。
准备就绪，进攻何种命令？
准备就绪。
作战，准备就绪，攻击，停，遵命，停。是，何种遵命？好。作战，什么？停，好，遵命。
为建筑工，
为建筑工。建筑工何种命令？建筑工准备就绪。伐木工。
准备就绪，什么命？
I need to macro a bit. My macro shit.
什么？
何种命令？
何种命令？什么？伐木工。为建筑工。
准备就绪。准备就绪。
准备建筑工。建筑工。什么？伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。放工。
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
How did that happen? I didn't do that.
建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。
I didn't send it there.
何种遵命？
Oh my god.
命令。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪，行，正确，伐木工，
什么？伐木工。
准备就绪，什么？
Oh my god.
准备就绪。什么？
为何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
何种准备就绪？什么？停。
什么？建筑工准备就绪。建筑工为建筑工。
何种什么？何种遵命？准备就绪。何种好？遵命。什么好？遵命。停。准备就绪。
伐木工，
准备就绪。行。
准备就绪，
为
好，伐木工，什么？行，建筑
什么？建筑
何种
工。
遵命？伐木工，
什么命令？准备就绪。是。什么？遵命。好，遵命。
伐木工为
什么？伐
何种
木工，
备就绪？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？作战，遵命。好，停，好，遵命。准备就绪，攻击，好，遵命。进攻。何种命令？遵命。
伐木工。何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？行。遵命。好，正确。
什么？备就绪。何种命令？遵命。是。
伐木工，
准备就绪，停，遵命。
什么？
农夫，
什么？备就绪，好，停。作战，好，遵命。停。攻什么？好，遵命。何种作战？停，遵命。进攻，好，停。是，遵命。进攻，停。准备就绪，何种命令？攻击，什么？准备就绪，好，是，遵命。好。作战，停，好，停，遵命。好，什么？停，遵命。好，遵命。攻击，好，停，遵命。作战，何种命令？是，好，遵命。作战，准备就绪，停。
何种命令？
为好，伐木工。
什么？何种备就绪，进攻，好，遵命。停，好，遵命。是，攻击，好，停，进攻。什么？遵命。停，好，停，好。
We suck. 19.
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑为
农夫。
Super worth to get wheelbarrow.
停。准备就绪。什么？作战。
准备就绪。伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
什么？正确。遵命。好。行。正确。
为行建筑工，何主命令？
遵命。建筑。
什么？正确。命。行建筑工。好，建筑工。
何主
建
命令？
何种
何主命令？
被就绪？什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
为准备放工放工。什么？建筑工。
建筑工。
为
好。伐木工。
什么？正确。伐木工。何主命令？正确。为遵命。好，遵命。正确。准备就绪。正确。行。遵命。
准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。
什么？好。为遵命。行。建筑工。什么？
遵命。伐
什
木
么被就绪？何种命令？好，遵命。行，好，行，遵命。
何良命令征收人。
何主命令？伐木工。什么？
征收人。准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么种命令？什么？何种命令？好，
什么？
准备就绪是攻何种命令？准备就绪行。什么？
准备建筑工。
何种准备就绪？准备就绪。什么被就绪？作战。什么攻击？
喂。
好。建筑工。
何种命令？
伐木工。
准备就绪进攻。什么？好，遵命行作战。遵命。准备就绪。
何主命令？为行伐木工。
何主命令？什么？
建筑工。伐木工。准备就绪。正确。伐木工。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？行，遵命。
That's a lot of knights.
好，什么？准备就行。遵命。什么？行。
I killed more villagers now.
行，好，遵命。
喂。
Should be good for me.
伐木。准备就绪。
遵命。伐木工。
伐木工。
什么？好，正确。建筑工。矿工。
什么？何种命令？好，
为
准备就绪。行，好，遵命。行，遵命。什么？攻击。准备就何种命令？是。
Uh-oh.
喂。
遵命。好。建筑工。
什么？行，好，攻击。好，行，遵命。进攻。行，作战。遵命。好，进攻。准备就绪。是何种命令？行，好。
什么？何主命令？
什么？遵命。行，何种命令？好。准备就绪。好。何种命令？好。行。什么？行。准备就绪。遵命。遵命。作战。
何种命令？好。伐木工。
何种命令？准备就绪。
伐木工。
什么？准备就行。
准备就绪。
何种遵命？好，行，遵命。好，是。
I think I had more villagers.
伐木工。
什么？遵命。好。
I need more on gold.
什么？行，遵命。好。
什么？
矿工。
Oh, I need to like provide a threat against him and then go out or something.
什么？
什么？
准备就绪攻击。何种命令？好。行。
喂。伐木工。
什么？准备就绪。何种命令？好。什么？行。好。何种命令？何种命令？好。
准备就绪。命令。行。建筑工。伐木工。
什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。行，遵命。是。好。行。
什么？
好。什么？遵命。遵命。作战。遵命。进攻。
喂。什么？
准备就绪。好，是。什么？
That's not a good trade for him, I don't think.
行好，遵命。何种命令？好，什么？准备就绪。何种命令？是。准备就绪。作战。何种命令？行。是。遵命。好，什么？准备就绪。好。何种命令？
何种命令？准备就绪。建筑工。什么？
伐木工。
伐木工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么命令？ 遵命，准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
什么命令？准备就绪。什么？进攻。遵命。好。
Grenadier.
何种命令？
喂？何种命令？准备就绪。哎，正确。建筑工。
准备就为遵命。伐木工。何种命令？
建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。何种命令？好。
准备就绪。行，遵命。
Oh my god.
准备就绪。建何种命令？
建为工。好，行，正确。准备伐木工。
何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？作战。准备就何种进攻？
什么？行。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么命令？ 准备就绪，什么？遵命，遵命。好，是。何种准备就绪？何种命令？什么？遵命。行，准备就绪。
什么？
建筑农夫。
什么？遵命。
He's very serious about that.
准备就何种命令？遵命。何种命令？什么？
什么？行政确。
准备就绪，
准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，什么？何种什么？准备就绪，何种命令？什么？进攻，准备就绪，何种命令？进攻，什么？好，好，何种作战
That needs some support,
准备就绪，
which he doesn't have. GG! Oh my god! Yeah, man! 1-0 with Urchins! What's he doing? Town center way out in the sticks. Bro has 3 TCs, pretty good spots, not a lot of farms. Wow. Statistically, your best Civ now? No, I got some other 1-0s. I guess shared best. Nice and scrappy. Yeah, dude, I love that game. It was not flawless. It was not flawless. And perhaps he made some huge blunders. But it was very exciting because mass scouts, skirms, I had the blunder where the scouts died. But I found my way in a couple of times. Right? Fighting on 2 fronts is so exciting in Age of Empires 2. Getting attacked, not finishing walls. Love it. Love it. Love not finishing walls. Getting attacked, attacking same time, getting in. That feeling that you're getting villagers. So good, chat. Everyone resigns when they see fire lances approaching their base. Yeah. I suppose so. I suppose so. And we even get the anti-piercing armor. Yes! Achievements team! Win a game playing as the Jurchens. We got back to 1800 elo with it. Cool. When you play on 2 fronts in AoE2, guaranteed mistakes on both sides? Yeah, exactly. Except if you're a Hera and Leary, of course. Didn't say GG? Oh yeah, GG. Usually in Warcraft 3 when people resign, they're out of the game. I still have to get used to it because I only have 600 games in AoE2, so I'm not used to it yet when people resign that I can say GG as well. Armenians for 10 subs? Sure. Yeah, let's do it, Kira. No sniping, Phoebus. Are your Koreans still invict? What does invict mean? Take a quick peek at the villager count. Did you see the final yesterday? Yeah, I casted it together with Yamato. What were your highlights? Everything. Hera winning with Wei on the funny map. It's pretty damn impressive. All why no sniping? Because I just announced my Civ, Phoebus. It's not nice when you announce it like that. Just meet and play. Hera was so clutch, yeah. How come you never play Byzantines? I mean, look, there's all kinds of Civs I never play. What do you mean? This is not a slight against Byzantines, bro. No, Phoebus, just let me do the sub game for the guy. I was sad. ACCM choked. He looks so good. Yo, thanks for the prime break. Thank you. I feel bad for ACCM. Yeah, he seems to deserve it too. I thought you were cooked when he kept your gate open with the scout. If a knight's... Yeah, where were his scouts? I thought so too. Cheers, thanks, Phoebus. Yo, Big Hortel, thank you for the 42 months. Thank you, thank you. But guys, my theory about ACCM and competitors in general continues. That if you cheer after you win a map in a large series, that you will lose the next map. Both times that ACCM... So when ACCM won the first map, he did not cheer abundantly, physically. No manifestation of his excitement at being ahead, unexpectedly winning against Hera. He was a machine. After he won the second game, he did this. And from my personal experience, when I did that, I played worse in the next game and lost in my competitions. And so I tried never to be too happy from a single map win. I'm only happy after I win the tournament. He lost the next, 2-1. Then he won again, 3-1. He cheered again, and then he lost all the rest. The only time he won back-to-back is when he didn't cheer. Now, this might be some pseudo-science, individual psychological BS to you, but to me, it couldn't be more true than the Big Bang. This was nice. Do you think you lose some adrenaline by celebrating and cheering? Yes. I think it also illustrates an underlying unexpected victory. So when you do not expect to win and you're the underdog and you beat someone that you think is better than you, you're more likely to have a large emotional reaction where you're unexpectedly happy to get such a valuable win. But part of competition is to be so delusional that you think you're the best player at the tournament, even when you might not be. Oh, that's funny to go around. And so you should not be surprised when you win, because you're the best. I should have just traded him for the Vil. ACCM released tension, it wasn't a cheer. Well, I disagree. Of course, you're allowed to think what you want, right? Maybe you're right. Maybe it was like that. I can't read his mind. But I have my little pseudo-science psycho game. You keep ruining your feudal macro by saturating your berries? What do you mean I keep doing it? I did it here. Did you believe you were gonna win Harris tourney the whole time? No. I thought I was gonna lose. I thought I was gonna lose to Sing Sing, Euthermal, Captain Lance. And I was worried about Pig. You oversaturate your berries a lot? Okay. Okay. Oof. Just chilling at home with the skirms and going up to castle right now with no more investment would have been amazing. I see. By the way, why am I 7 villagers ahead? What the fuck is going on? Oh, he has wheelbarrow? Maybe he got housed? His 2-minute idle time. Wait, I'm winning already. Hey, Kirakara, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's do it. Armenians. I think I can do Armenians better now after having watched Wargamama and everything. Sure. Yeah, I get the gist of it now. Wouldn't the wall be shorter to the right side of the map, including tree lines, instead of going down? Wouldn't the wall be shorter to the right side of the map, including tree lines? This? That's too far to reinforce. That's crazy. Right over here. Bam. That's a luxury wall. But remember, wood on wood. That's That's how I remember. Look, a luxury wall would be zip, all the way from here to here. But you have to do eggs on big open maps. Yes, but you can keep your current walls a second rate. Yeah, yeah, eventually I'll wall this. Of course, eventually I'll wall this, but not yet. We have too many army. Yeah, I see the problem with me aggressing with skirms. I did kill like a bunch of villagers. What was he doing with the archers during this? Oh my god, he didn't do anything with them. So I end up killing 4 villagers. Bro, I'm 14 villagers ahead. He has 3 minute 30 idle time. What the fuck? No wonder the threat was much smaller than expected. Wait. Dude, that's crazy! Making things a little bit exciting. By the way, he could have gone here with his archers earlier. He also got castle age early. Why does he not instantly botkin? He never got crossbows. He could do botkin and crossbow right now and it'll be a world of pain for me. Instead, mass knights. Predetermined. What happened here actually? Did they all just die to knight and pike? I did idle him though. Bro, look at the idle TC. Amazing, amazing. Oh yeah, I'm idle too. That's not amazing. Why were his knights not here? They just weren't. Oh, he's coming. Bro, he can get in! No! He could have got in! Of course, he doesn't have the armor yet for knights, but still, that could be painful. I'm already significantly ahead, 11 workers. You split off a skirm to distract the knight? I don't think I did that. He could just go in. Can you do an Armenian Phosphoru? Yeah, sure. Sure. So let me just remember what that unit is. Ah, okay. Grubby, have you ever played the Star Wars version of this game? It's wild? No. No, I haven't. I think that almost sounds idiotic but fun. Alright, let me check what it costs. Okay, so it's an archer that ignores enemy armor. He has 4 range, full accuracy, 4 damage, ignores enemy armor, strong against infantry, cavalry, weak against archers and siege. Okay. Okay, so they counter this with skirmishers. And if it... Armenian Phosphorus Church Rush, not UU. Ah. Church Rush. They got the full... Oh. Ah, Warrior Priest. This one? Church is dead or no? Shouldn't they chew through skirms because they ignore armor? Oh, that's true. But they also get chewed. Guess it's a numbers thing. Church Rush got mega nerfed? I mean, look, wouldn't I just go for a castle into composite bowman into fortified church forward with some extra units? Oh, survivalist, hi. It would be forward churches which can garrison villagers and shoot arrows. It was nerfed heavily though. Would I still go for castle first? Warrior Priest Ram can work well, but it's not the greatest FC. That's okay. I got 10 gift subs to play this if. It's okay if it's not the greatest. The earlier I lose, the more cost effective the exchange is. Then we can do another 10 gift subs for the next game. We can make this a thing. It's okay if it's not Phosphorus. No, I can do... composites require fletching botkin, ballistics, not a great FC. Yeah, that makes sense. You also can't break walls with it. Yeah, I see some weaknesses there. And I'm not... You wouldn't want to see me do Monk Rush, probably. Alright, I'll leave it to you, Kira. I can do anything with the Fortified Church... castle's home drop or Normal play. Go for anything fun. Alright. Alright. First church receives a free relic. Armenians can do 21 plus Loom FC. Okay, FC church is fine though. And it has to be a forward church? Even warrior priest from home to get 6 relics is good. Why would I ever make warrior priest versus monk? Like, what's the balance? They can both carry relics. Like, which one would I get? Is that well? What can warrior priest not do? Conversion. I want 6 relics. Yeah. Okay. They're faster. They both carry relics. Warrior priest can kill villagers. Warrior priest is tankier. He can move faster. It's a 2-handed swordsman that can heal. And does he get upgrades? Does he get blacksmith upgrades? He does. You don't think this is a little bit too high level for me? I can try. But I feel more comfortable trying the longswords. No, what do you mean? Well, just my familiarity with it is lower. Okay, just send it. We'll see what we do based on Civ 2. Go longsword. Warrior priest gets infantry upgrades as well as sanctity and fervor. Oh, that's pretty good. Berbers. I know nothing about Berbers. He's Dr. Wheelchair. What do Berbers do? Cheap knights. Better potatoes. Fast moving villagers. Cheaper stable units and camels. Okay. What kind of opening are likely with Berbers? Cut your hair, XT. Rude. Oh, you're my dad? You sound like a dad or a grandpa or something saying that. Cut your hair. You're some boy on Twitch. Come on now. Oh, I get it now. Berbers. Nice one, bro. It's like Berbers barbers. Nice one. What did you think it was? I thought he just told me to cut my hair, like randomly. That's kind of funny, actually. He even wrote the XD. Oh, crap. Oh! Oh!
Այո, դերից միս որսամ։ Ես պատրաստ եմ, դերից միս որսամ։ Դերին թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Այո, դերից ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Clean Dark Age, clean Dark Age. I think we can skip the idea of a 19 up. The Berber's joke took me out.
Բարև ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։
Ես պատրաստ եմ գործամ։ Բարև ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։
You still doing FC? No, I'm just going Man at Arms. Thank you, Survivalist. I don't think I have what it takes to do that build respectably.
Ես գնամ դերին թագավոր, այո, դերին թագավոր, հասկանամ, դերին։ Բարև ձեզ, այո, դերին թագավոր, ես պատրաստ եմ, դերին, այո, դերին, այո, դերին գնամ, հրամանք ձեզ, միշտ դերին թագավոր, ես պատրաստ եմ, ես կառուցանեմ։
Հրամանք ձեզ, դերին թագավոր, ես պատրաստ եմ, այո, դերին թագավոր։
Հրամանք ձեզ, դերին թագավոր,
ես պատրաստ եմ, ես ժողովեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։
Ես պատրաստ եմ, ես միս որսամ։
Այո, ես հասկանամ, ես պայք կտրեմ։
Screw the other deer.
Բարև ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։
Այո, դերին թագավոր։
Not literally, obviously.
Հրամանք ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։ Այո, դերին թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Բարև ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես ժողովեմ։ Այո, դերին թագավոր։
Այո, դերին թագավոր, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Դերին սպարապետ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Ես ծառայել եմ դերին սպարապետ։ Այո, ես հասկանամ դերին։ Հրամանք ձեզ ծառայել եմ, հրամանք ձեզ դերին զորավարտ։ Այո, ես ծառայել եմ դերին սպարապետ։ Այո, ես սպարապետ դերին։ Զորավոր առաջ։ Հրամանք ձեզ հասկանամ դերին։
Բարև ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։ Հրամանք ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։
Ես զորավոր դերին սպարապետ։ Դերին սպարապետ։ Հրամանք ձեզ, դերին սպարապետ։
Բարև ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։ Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Fuck!
Ես ծառայել եմ դերին սպարապետ։ Զորավոր առաջ։ Հրամանք ձեզ, դերին սպարապետ։ Այո, դերին սպարապետ։
Այո, դերին թագավոր։
Հրամանք ձեզ, դերին սպարապետ։ Ես հասկանամ դերին։
Ես պատրաստ եմ, ես ժողովեմ։ Այո, դերին թագավոր, հրամանք ձեզ, ես կառուցանեմ։
The rush is not over.
Բարև ձեզ, դերին թագավոր։
Maybe it's over.
Հրամանք ձեր, դերին թագավոր։
Ես պատրաստ եմ, այո, դերին թագավոր։
Ես պատրաստ եմ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Why did I make 2 bikes? That's crazy.
Ես պատրաստ եմ, ես զայս կառուցանեմ։
Հրամանք ձեզ, դերին սպարապետ։ Ես
No. You did, bro.
Ремонт ремонт yes подрастем.
Yes, Санкай Полеван. Роман ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր, ես ուզայս կառուցան, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր, այո, տերիմ թագավոր։
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։
Այո, դերից Հրամանք ձեր,
Ես պատրաստ եմ։
Այո, դերից սպարապետ։ Հրամանք ձեր, դերից սպարապետ։ Ես ծարաձեր եմ, այո, հրամանք ձեր, դերից սպարապետ։ Այո, հրամանք ձեր, դերից սպարապետ։
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր։
Հրամանք ձեր, դերից սպարապետ։ Այո, ծարաձեր եմ, այո,
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես զայս կառուցանեմ։ Ես զայս կառուցանեմ։ Ремонт ձեր, ես զայս կառուցանեմ։
Ես ծարաձեր եմ, ես գնամ դերի, հարվածակ։
Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր, ես պատրաստ եմ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Այո, տերիմ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Ремонт ձեր, տերիմ
Oh my god. The mule cart.
Հրամանք ձերք, տերիմ թագավոր,
Ես զայս կառուցանեմ։
ես պատրաստ եմ։
Ես զայս
Այո,
կառուցանեմ։
տերիմ, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Ես պատրաստ եմ։ Ես սպայք գտեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր։
Ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։ Բարև ձեզ, տերիմ թագավոր, ես ուզայս կառուցանեմ։
Shit, I should have abused him more.
Այո, տերիմ թագավոր, ես զայս կառուցանեմ։
Fuck!
Ремонт ձեր, տերիմ թագավոր։
How did he get in?
Ajo, terim takavor. Jesses Karutsalem.
No, why did you? Why did they not plug the gap? Idiots!
Yes, hang for him. Yes, patrastem. Yes, Karutsalem. Terim takavor.
Yes, uzzais Karutsalem.
How much is this? 650, 350.
Parevces terim takavor.
Yes, uzzais Karutsalem. Takavor.
Ajo, terim takavor.
Yes, patras, uzzais Karutsalem. Yes, uzzais Karutsalem. Yes, fight
Huh? Mule guard can garrison!
Yes, Karutsalem. Ajo, terim Karutsalem. Parevces terim takavor.
Ajo, terim
Yes,
takavor.
Karutsalem.
Yes, patrastem. Parevces, terim takavor. Yes, uzzais Karutsalem.
So I can actually get halberds? That's crazy. I almost have enough too.
Ajo,
Yes, hang
terim
for him.
takavor. Parevces, terim takavor.
Oops. Why did they go outside?
Yes, patrastem. Fight terim takavor. Ampayman terim takavor.
Just getting scorpions to counter halberds.
Yes, fight kapran. Yes, uzzais Karutsalem.
Ajo, terim takavor. Yes, Karutsalem. Yes, patrastem.
He's all in. I only have 3 racks.
Parevces terim Karutsalem. Yes, Karutsalem.
Yes, patras, uzzais Karutsalem.
If only I'd mark it.
Parevces terim Karutsalem. Ajo, terim Karutsalem.
Ajo, terim takavor.
Yes, patrastem.
I can't go monks, I just have to flood.
Parevces, terim takavor. Ajo, parevces, terim patrastem. Parevces, terim takavor. Ajo, terim takavor. Terim takavor. Yes, terim Karutsalem.
It's halberds, but it's not good enough. Because he also has scorpions. I'm lining up. He's healing too. Nice job by him. I can't spend my resources fast enough. I have the money.
Ajo, terim yes, uzzais Karutsalem. Yes, patras,
That's a lot of scorpions. Kind of need mangonel for that. It's gonna make a castle. Nice. Yeah, GG, well played. A really fun game. The first 3 men-at-arms already blundering into the town center. Even though I would never let them, of course, do that by my order. Oh yeah, he had a lot of villagers too. Fun game. I have a lot to learn. Sorry I was on the wrong overlay, so I had the infos in the wrong spot. I think if you main Armenians, you have to mute the voice lines. Horse mechanic is dumb, it's a ghost movement. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the stand ground patrol, let's say, exploit. I even saw people complain about that in the Reddits about the Brazilian dynasty. But at the end of the day, if it's allowed by the game, can't blame the player. Their warrior priest imperial fully upgraded 125. Oh, yeah. Armenians can actually play knight monk good as well, with the better guild mining and churches. Better guild mining. What's better guild mining? Let's see. I could have definitely gone for a fortified church. Would help a little bit. I don't see better guild mining. Armenians get boosts from research on mule cards. Ah, right. Okay, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. No wonder. I feel like economy was pretty good. I was able to afford more production than I thought. This game felt winnable, but it was not winnable with 1 improvement, but like 7. If I did 7 things better. Super fun game though. Your wood spending early feudal was rough, easy point to improve on. Wood spending early feudal. I made archery range and skirmishers. And farms. What's wrong with it? Look back and you'll see you were floating wood while looking at Ma. Yeah, but that's just that's a familiarity thing. It's not a decision. Yeah, stacking wood. I mean, I know the concept. I know the concept of wood spending on farms. That's no problem at all. Alright. Cool. Let's go one more. Sorry I couldn't lead it to a win, Kirikara. Great game either way. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Slowly, you're gonna make them one of my mains, Kira. The early farms are the most important ones, yeah. I guess sometimes I wonder the order of range, right? So when I play by Leary's advice, Leary recommends for me to immediately make the range. That's because I'm playing Ethiopians or Vietnamese, and I'm playing against a Horde Civ, and Leary likes to bring 2 to 3 archers and 1 or 2 spears over to the enemy. It's some of the Civs we focus on, some of the matchups like Way against Magyar, and therefore you need to make the range immediately. But I have never been coached in scout opening play, like cavalry, stables play, and when to make the range. And I see when Hera commentates his games, he'll be like, oh, I saw this, therefore I need the range. He made a range, I have to make a range too. But he doesn't willingly just plop it down randomly. Now, I saw one archer, but I don't know if that's enough reason for me to go range. And whether it should be after 0 farms, 1 farm, 2 farm, 3 farm, 4 farm, or 6 farms. Range units need mass, and by massing them early, you can hit earlier. Scouts is very different thinking. Yeah. So if I go archers, it needs to start as early as possible and never stop. And gold comes in easily as something to spend it on, and you just supply enough wood into non-stop archer production, and then you make farms whenever possible. That part is much clearer to me because I've been coached like hell on archer play. But on scout play, when to add blacksmith or stables, it's vibes, which is fine. I don't need to be coached on everything. With deer push, you can get the range earlier. Let's assume 0 deer is a baseline. After a scout's opening, get to 9 on food, then add the range. That includes Berryvilles. I see. 9 on food. That does not cover scout non-stop scout production. I can empty an excess, have non-stop villagers, and bank a little bit of extra food for blacksmith upgrade, or float some into any kinds of upgrade, some eco. Yeah, you're not trying to do non-stop scout. Okay, so you see how I'm still an archer player. Non-stop. To be fair, I've met a bunch of people that do make non-stop scouts. If your opponent's playing archers from early feudal, the best counter is skirm, and use the scouts to track enemy army, potentially snipe. Also take fletching only if you panel prepares. Yeah, they're mobile units. You need 4 to keep the opponent open, pick off walling veils. Then you adapt after 4. Okay. Scrubby, hard stuck. In 2015 meta, shake my head. Yeah, it's tough not to default back to 2015 meta, you know? As someone that played so much pre-def edition. Love the AoE2 arc, so much fun watching you learn. Such a great game, it really is. Thanks, man. If you force like 3 spears with your 4 scouts and follow up with archer, the spear investment is useless. Yeah. Alright. So if I make... Is it ever good, survivalist, to make an archery range and then not produce? Just to have it already? After I have 9 on food? Or is it better to keep making farms unless I have a credible threat that I actually need to prepare for? After seeing urchins in tournament, Grubby instantly taking them. Exactly. Exactly, dude. They looked so good. I mean, Hera used urchins to beat Chinese. What more can you want? If you open scouts, you almost always need the range. Okay. Just don't make it too early. You don't want to make range if you don't use it. 1 range is 3 farm, yeah. La 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 la. Scouts plus walls, okay, if the map allows for it. Right, not getting range at all, just get the walls if it's a really good map for it. Makes sense. Cookie Kidnapper, thank you for the prime. We're against Armenians, Aston Martin. That's the car, not the singer. This is my 2nd game ever of urchins. I thought I was hot stuff when I won the first game with urchins. Then I watched the replay and I saw my opponent. I realized he was cold stuff rather than me being a hard stuff. Hard stuff. I'm always hard stuff. Rather than me being hot stuff. Oh, the wood line. The wood liner. Whoa. Wow, I've not seen a map like this in a long time. Do you know the unique unit from the archer range? Yeah, Grenadier. I used it in Age of Empires 4. So should be no problem at all. chicken game.
准备就绪。建筑工。
See if I can kill some looming villagers.
什么？粮草征收人，何种命令？遵命令猎人。准备就绪。什么？伐木工。为猎人。正确。准备就绪。
What a beautiful map.
何种正确？为遵命。
为何种命令？粮草征收人。
行，正确。何猎人命？什么？粮草征收猎人。
I am Urchins. I have the pagoda, so it's not like fast castle is good with my civ or anything like that.
为猎人。
Do I know where the other boar is? No. Maybe he took it. Got away in his car.
猎人。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。什么猎人？准备就绪。猎人。
Maybe I'm blind. Maybe it's...
猎人。
Oh my god, it's completely close to wood line.
遵命。何种命令？什么？
FC Grenadiers is good.
遵命。
何种命令？猎人。
准备就绪。正确。行。什么？粮草征收人。 准备就绪，遵命。粮草征收人。
准备就绪猎人。
I see, I didn't know that.
建筑工。
I thought you win those.
何种命令？
Now I don't know how its base looks like. Don't take the fight if there's two vills. Yeah. I can see that now.
猎人。
喂，
He's just pausing to laugh at me. Urchin scouts get more attack speed next stage. Yeah, you don't want to trade HP in dark at all, that's true. You Dutch? Yes. Are you Dutch? Welcome to the chat. Celebrate. Celebrate. If you trade scout for a vill, is it worth? Okay. I think it probably depends, but I think generally you don't want to do it. Especially if you have a Civ bonus like me in Feudal. Grubby, have you ever played Supreme Commander? Yeah, for like 30 minutes. But then I realized I don't want to learn a new hotkey scheme for an old game that not enough people play. It looks like his base is more open than mine. Yeah, I did play some, Zeb.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I've never seen a wood like this on Arabia. It's actually insane. What's your plan here? Scouts. Make a new scout. Make a new scout. I lost one. But not too many. If it's easy for me to wall, then it should be easy for him to wall. And he's Armenian, so I should go scouts into Archer probably if he's gonna make a bunch of men-at-arms.
什么？喂，行。好，正确。行，好，粮草征收人。准备就绪。
猎人。
什么？
粮草征收人。
I'm gonna go without feudal. I'm gonna go without loom. What's he gonna do? Nothing.
就绪。
喂，粮草征收人，准备就绪。
伐木工，伐木工。
何种命令？伐木工。
为粮草征收人，粮草征收人命令就绪。建筑工，建筑何种命令？建筑工。
Saving some money.
为伐木
They're
工。
tripping over each other.
准备就绪。什么？遵命。准备就行。遵命。建筑工。正确。行。建筑工。遵命。建筑工。行。什么？建筑工。为粮草征收人，何种命令？建筑工。什么？正确。粮草征收人，粮草征收人。
Cheers.
为准备就绪。命。
Cheers, bro.
何种命令？建筑工。伐木工。为
Oh crap! I'm not gonna have enough wood for stables. Terrible.
什么？
准备就绪。伐木工。何种命令？伐木工。
伐木工。
伐木工。为
伐木工。
何种命令？正确。建筑工。伐木工。什么？伐木工。
何
伐木工
种命令？
准备就绪。
什么
什么？何种命令？伐木工。
Okay.
准备就绪。
伐木工。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？
Oh, by the way, I have no scout. I have no idea what's happening.
建筑工。建筑工。什么？遵命。建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。为什么？行。建筑工。准备就建筑为建筑工。何种命令就绪？建筑工。何种命令？好。伐木工。为正确。建筑工。什么？遵命。伐木工。
It's funny he always moves the mule cart.
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？农夫。准备就绪。建筑工。
建筑工。建筑工。
喂。
What the fuck? He got through so fast.
遵命。建筑工。为建筑工。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
I just lost all my scouts. Oh my god, it's so cooked.
什么？
建筑工。正确。
何种命令？准备就绪。
何种命令？好。
喂。
遵命。伐木工。
何种命令？
工。伐木工。
什么？粮草征收人。喂。准备就绪。修理工。修理伐木工。
什么？建筑工。为何种命令？矿工。什么？建筑工。
何种命令？遵命。
Oh my god, losing all the scouts sure feels good, man. He's got the high ground advantage. Probably. Oh, long swordsman already.
修理工。伐木工。准备就绪工。
什么？
修理工。伐木工。何种命令？行。矿工。为正确。粮草征收人。什么？修理工。
Idling 5 villagers, an incredible result for him.
正确。矿工。什么？修理工。伐木工。
喂，伐木工。准备就绪。行。
为
农夫。修理工。好，正确。伐木工。
什么？遵命。行。遵命。行。何种提示？何种命令？准备遵命。什么？正确命。何种命令？好。准备就绪。为正确。准备就绪命。建筑工。什么？准备就攻击。准备作战。为何种建筑工？何种建筑工？好。行。 建筑工正确命令正确好。什么遵命正确？何种什么？何种命为遵命建筑工？什么？准备就绪。
行。
为好行。
为遵命。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
何种命令？
什么？清理工。遵命。
什么？
何种命令？为何种正确？正确。
遵命好。
什么？
遵命好。什么？准备就绪。
遵命好。
准备就绪。什么好？何种命令？何种命好？
准备就绪。建筑工。
为工。准备就绪。准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。伐木工。何种放工？准备就绪。什么放工？为建筑工。什么？遵命。什么？好放工。
为矿工。
Where do they keep going from, man? GG. Go next. Wait, he's 26 villagers! He was all in. I was not over. Go next. Tilt leaf. I don't even know how they kept getting in. That's crazy. Made a hole in the bottom. Okay. It was such a nice base! Having nice base against Armenian don't matter too much. You need to build faster army. I did make army, I just didn't control it. Like, my scouts keep dying by themselves somewhere out in the front. I don't even know to what. Grubby, I am falling for you, mate. It's okay. King Long Donger. It sounds like you're falling in love with me, which is okay, but can have negative side effects due to the lack of it leading to anything. Possible parasociality, but if you're just enjoying the stream, that's all fine. It's okay. Scout versus Armenian is tough if they go longsword. It should be okay. I mean, I lost the scout early. Didn't kill the Vil. Mongols, Imperpak. He's likely to age up fast, have earlier scouts than me. Don't know how that affects my decision. Do I still go scouts? I get faster attacking scouts, so I think I still want it. I think I still want scouts. Grubby, I love watching your stream. Hate watching your great heal. How am I a heal? What the hell? Four deer. But I need to find cows first. It's gonna be very slow to the cows. Nice wood line here. Guess that's my wood line. I hate finding the deer first and then being forced to go elsewhere to get the sheep. Oh. That's an awkward chosen location. What's he talking about? How do you mute? I'm just not gonna read. You guys can enjoy. Where's she going? Where's the other sheep? Oh, oh my god, wow. Okay, it's already 4 minutes. There's 4 deer left.
准备就绪。
喂，猎人。
70 food on the board left.
粮草征收人。准备就绪。
何主命令？喂，遵命。猎人命确遵命，准备就绪。猎人为好，正确。
喂，
猎人。
伐木什么？建筑工。喂，好，准备就绪。行。何种命令？什么？
粮草征收人。
I think my Dark Age wasn't good enough to 18 up.
何种命令？
Can pretty much bet your ass it wasn't.
喂，
何种命令？
猎人。
什么？
粮草征收人。
准备猎人。
Oh my god, it was. I guess the non-rot helps a lot.
猎人。什么？猎人。何主命令？
伐木工。
喂，什么？伐木工。
准备就绪。征收人。什么？粮草征收人。喂，建筑工。
何种命令？粮草征收人。
No.
准备就绪。
粮草征收人。
喂，准备猎人。
准备就绪命。粮草什么？粮草征收人。
Go scout man? No, I need 1,000,000 deer in my base right now. I don't care about scouting. I know what he's gonna do. Wait, I don't know what he's gonna do. These Mongols, I know, right?
准备就绪。伐木工。
Hi smile.
建筑工。
It's kind of a bad Rax location.
粮草征收人。什么？准备就绪。
建筑工。
何种猎人？喂，粮草征收人。准备就绪。
Hi.
喂，
伐木工。
Okay, this start is officially giga cooked.
伐木工。
何种命令？什么？何种命令？
喂，伐木工。
喂，
伐木工。什么种命令？建筑工。伐木工。
什么？正确。建筑工。准备就绪。命令。喂，准备就绪。什么？
准备就绪。
喂，建筑工。准备就绪。什么？
猎人。
何种命令？正确。好。建筑工。喂，遵命。建筑工。伐木工。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？
何种命令？
准备就绪，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
什么？正确。伐木工。建筑工。建筑工。
喂，建筑工。什么？遵命。建筑工。
准备就绪。
喂。 什么？好，农夫。
什么？遵命。正确。伐木工。何种命令？
猎人。准备就绪。建筑工。伐木工。
喂，建筑工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？正确。准备
就绪。好，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。
喂，建筑粮草征收人。准备就绪。建筑。
为建筑工。
什么命令？
嘿嘿。
为粮草征收人。粮草征收人。为何种粮草征收人？准备就绪。
建筑工。
什么？
猎人。
何种命令？好，建筑
什么？
工。
建筑工。
喂。
准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。粮草征收人。正确。遵命。建筑工。建筑工。
何列命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。什么？行命。建筑工。
准备就绪。什么？建筑何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？为农夫粮草征收人。
什么命令？
什么？建筑工。喂。准备就绪。粮草征收人。何种命令？准备就绪。喂。
正确。
什么？喂。建筑工。什么？准备就绪。
伐木工。
何种命令？遵命。遵命。正确。准备就绪。行。遵命。正确。正确。什么？
伐木工。
喂。好。遵命。好。何种命令？建筑工。什么？遵命。
为建筑工。
何种命令？好。正确。伐木工。
何种命令？好。准备就命。建筑工。什么？何种命令？明确。矿工。
喂。
伐木工。
何种命令？
建筑工。
喂。
建筑工。为遵命。建筑工。建筑工。准备连续。矿工。什么？
矿工。
为何种命令？准备建筑工。矿工。好。建筑工。伐木工。
建筑工。
为
矿工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。
建筑工。矿工。何种命令？矿工。
什么？建筑工。准备就绪。
什么工？准备就绪。
么？
什么攻？何种命令正确？建筑工，建筑工，伐木工。喂，准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，农夫。什么？建筑工，农夫，准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，矿工。
喂，行。建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。喂，建筑工。
何种命令？喂，
何种命令？
什么？建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，农民，建筑工，准备建筑工。喂，农夫，
准备就绪。
何种命令？
伐木工。
什么？农夫。
什么？好，喂，遵命。建筑工。
准备就绪，建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
何种命令？行好，行。是，遵命，遵命，好，行，遵命，好，行，好，遵命，遵命，行，遵命，好，行，好。作战，遵命，行，好，遵命，行，好。进攻，攻击，行，遵命，好，遵命，行，遵命，行。好，行，好，遵命，行，遵命。什么？何种命令？好，遵命。
什么？建筑工。
可以作战，行，好，行，好。什么？准备就绪，遵命，好。
准备就绪，
何种命令？行，准备就绪。何准备就绪？行。什么？好，遵命，好，遵命，遵命。何种命令？行，好，遵命。准备就绪，好，遵命，好。准备就绪，行，遵命。什么？是遵命，好，遵命，行。何准备就绪？好，遵命。何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工，伐木工。
什么？行，遵命。
Shit, I lost sight of him.
准备就绪，遵命。什么种命令？好，行，好，遵命。行，进攻，遵命。好。准备就绪，行，好，行，准备就绪。
喂，
喂，
建筑
何种命令？是什么？准备就绪。作战，
是
什么？作战，好。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命，行，遵命。
遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？喂，何种命令？正确，伐木
可以就绪。什么好？准备就绪。何种命令？何种命令？什么？准备就绪，遵命。什么命令？
准备就绪。好，遵命。
准备就绪，进攻。
准备就绪，
建筑工。好，伐木工。
准备就绪，攻击。什么命令？好，行，遵命。什么？何种准备就绪？是。行，遵命，好，行，好，行，好，作战，攻击，何种命？遵命，进攻，行，好，什么命？准备就绪，行，遵命，行，好，是，行，好，作战。
喂， 建筑工？
什么建筑
什么建筑工？
什么何种命令？遵命，停好，遵命，停好，准备就绪。什么遵命，停好。什么战？作战，遵命，是。
喂，
准备就绪，拔猛
准
攻。
备就绪。什么？
何种命令？
建筑工。
对吗？何种停？遵命，停，遵命，击。好，命，请准备就绪，停好。何种准备就绪，停好，停，遵命，好，作战。攻击，好，停，是进攻，遵命，停。什么？好，停，遵命，攻击，遵命。
何种命令？建筑工。
何种备就绪？什么？好，遵命，停，好，遵命，好，作战。
什么？遵命。好，
准备就好。什
何
么？
种
准备就
何种命令？正确。
何种命令？
什么？建筑工。建筑
什么
工。
命令？好，
什么？准备就绪，建筑
备就绪，好。何种准备就绪？
为建筑工。
何种遵命？好。什么？准备就绪，停好，停。
为好，遵命。
什么？准备就绪，遵命，停好。
喂，建筑工。
准备就绪，好，遵命。什么？停好。何种停好？遵命。好，遵命。作战，遵命。停是什么？好，停，遵命。停攻，攻击。好，遵命。准备就绪。好，停，遵命。好，作战，遵命。停攻击，遵命。好，何种进攻？停什么？作战，遵命。停准备就绪。好，遵命。进攻何种命？停好，准备就绪。何种好命？
修理工。伐木工。
什么？
I'm not Hera.
准备就绪。
什么？何种命令？遵命。
何种什么？何种作战？准备就绪。好命。
准备建筑工。
什么？
何种建筑农夫？什么建筑工？
何种停好？
何种命令？就绪。停。好，伐木工。为建筑工。
准备作战。
何种遵命？
什么？好命。攻击。好命。是。
什么？建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？停遵命。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
就绪什么？放工。建
什
筑工。
么命令？准备就绪。什么？
为遵命修理工。
什么？正确，建筑工。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就停。
I knew he had stone, so I knew there's gonna be castles somewhere.
喂，建筑工。何种命令？
Oh my god.
喂，什么？
I see.
遵命。建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪，建筑工。什么？建筑工。正确，伐木工。何种命令？遵命。建筑工。
何种遵命？停好。准备停遵命。好命。攻击。作战停。何种命？遵命。
喂，
建筑工。准备就绪。
准备就绪，建筑工。
为正确。行，遵命。遵命。
喂，行，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工放工。
I don't know if Grenadier is good.
什么？建筑工。 确，建筑工，建筑工。
什么建筑？
In this situation, I mean.
什么？好。
What's this again? Oh.
建筑动工。
准备就绪。
好，遵命建筑工。什么？
准备就绪，准备就绪。
I guess they're better than nothing.
何种建筑农？准备就绪。什么？喂，建筑农夫。准备就绪。建筑遵命。
何种命令？
喂，
正确。行，建筑工。为何种命令？遵命。好，行。
何种命令？
遵命。好，建筑工。
何种命令？何种遵命？准备就绪。何种什么？是。请遵命。何种命令？什么？请好。准备就绪。遵命。什么？请。何种命令？准备就何种命令？什么？被何种命令？什么？好。准备就何种命令？请遵命。遵命。准备就命为
建筑工。
什么？好。请好。遵命。
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
Oh shit. Oh.
Okay, here we come.
Soon, for sure. Do I get bomber cannons? Probably not, right?
准备就绪。什么？建筑何种建筑？
何种命令？
矿工。什么？正确。好。建筑。
I do? Oh.
建筑工，为建筑工，矿工，准备就绪，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
什么作战？何种命令？遵命。好，准备就绪。
什么？建筑工，何种命令？喂？准备就绪。
建筑工。
什么？准备就绪。遵命。工作站。
何种命令？伐木工。
Oh, he turned on the paint train. It's kind of not good.
什么？
建筑工，建筑工。
Could be really risky.
什么？准备就绪。伐木工。
建筑工。何种命令？矿工。什么？好命。准备就绪。
什么？建筑工，伐木工。
为
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？建筑工。什么建筑工？
何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。
喂？建筑。
遵命。是。何种命令？准备就绪。
建筑工。伐木工。
什么？进攻。何种命令？什么？何种命令？什么？备就绪。
准备就遵命。为何种命令？
何种命令？好，遵命。好。
为建筑工，矿工。
准备就遵命。好，遵命。好。什么？进攻？何种命令？攻击。
什么？
什么？
何种命令？伐木建筑工。建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
准备就绪。作战。什么？好，准备就绪。
伐木工。伐木工。
shit, my fire lancers.
准备进攻，何种是作战是，准备就绪，
什么建筑工？
何种命令？什么？攻准备就绪，何种命令？
为何种命令？为
建筑工。建筑工。
命令，准备就绪，请好，遵命。什么？请好，遵命。何种准备就绪作战？好。什么？攻击好，遵命。何种作战？遵命。好，遵命。好命。什么？准备就绪，请好，攻击，遵命。
The wrong unit on the wrong unit.
何种好？准备就是何种好？什么？请好。
So painful.
准备就
伐木工，遵命正确。伐木工，遵命正确。
何种攻击？准备就绪。准备就绪，何种攻击？什么？准备就作战。
什么？为建筑工。
什么？何种命令？
Oh, fuck.
何种挺好，准备就挺好。什么？遵命，遵命。
什么？建筑工，伐木工。
准备就绪，遵命。建筑工。
何种命令？准备就挺好。什么？准备就绪。何种准备就绪？
何种命令？
好。建筑工。建筑工。
何种什么？准备就绪。何种什么？遵命，挺好。准备就绪，作战。什么？进攻。
准备就绪。
正确。遵命，伐木工。
何种命令？攻击。什么？何种准备就绪，请遵命。
何种命令？
什么？何种命令？是。准备作战。
喂。
好，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
什么？是。准备就绪。攻击，作战。
准备就绪。什么？
准备就绪。
什么？
您的命伐木工。
准备就绪。
准备就绪。什么？正确。您。
喂，建何种命令？
为。伐木工，准备就绪。正确。伐木工。什么？
正确。伐木工。
什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
何种命令？为，遵命。好，伐木工。
行，准备就绪，作战。什么？是。何种什么？准备就绪，遵命。好，准备行，遵命。什么？何种命令？好，行，准备就绪。何种行？好，遵命。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。好，作战。什么？何种准备就绪？什么？何种行？什么命令？ 准备就绪，准备就绪，何种什么命？ 准备就绪，何种遵命？准备就绪，停遵命，停遵命，停遵命，停遵命，好，停遵命，作战，好，遵命，
准备就绪，建筑，
何种命令？
建筑，
好，准备就绪，何种命令？准备就绪，何种命令？好。何准备就绪？什么？准备就绪。好。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？好。何种命？作战。停遵命。停好。停好。遵命。进攻备就什么？停遵命。何种好？
喂，什么？建筑，
什么？农
准备就绪。
为行建筑
什么种？准备就绪。
准备就绪，建筑工。
喂，
建筑工，伐木工。什么？好，伐木工，建筑工。
什么？备就绪。遵命。什么？
准备就绪，
命令正确，伐木
准
工。
备就绪。何种什么？遵命。准备就何种什么？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。遵命。准备就绪。什么？何种好？什么？准备就绪。
为
建筑工，建筑，
何种命？什么？遵命。准备就绪。准备就绪。准备就绪。
准备就绪，
何种命？建筑工，
为建筑工。
什么建筑？
何准备就绪？什么？何种准备就绪？什么准备就什么好？什么准备就绪？何种遵命？准备就绪，何种命令？作战就绪。好，遵命。
何种命令？
什么准备就绪？什么？何种进攻？
准备就绪，
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，何种停好？什么作战？准备就绪，什么是？准备就绪，何种准备就什么停？什么好？准备就停，什么好？准备就绪，何种命令？什么作战攻击？准备是何种备就绪？何种准备就绪？什么准备就命？什么准备就作战？什么是何种作战？什么攻击？何种命令？遵命，遵命。准备就什么？准备就绪，何种停好？什么是？准备就绪，什么？何种命令？ 绪，准备就绪，准备作战，什么好？准备就绪，什么？何种攻击？准备就绪，好，遵命，遵命，遵命，作战，遵命，攻击。何种命令？什么？何种什么？准备就绪。何种命令？好，你进攻。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？请好，作战。准备就绪。什么？
遵命，建筑工。
准备就绪。何种命令？攻击。
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？请遵命，好，遵命，请何种命令？准备就绪，好，遵命。什么？请准备就绪，命。何种命令？好，请遵命。什么？好。何种命令？攻，准备就绪，请遵命。攻击，好，命，好，是，请遵命。作战，什么？请遵命。好，准备就绪。什么？什么？准备就绪，请遵命。
何种命令？建筑农夫。
何种命令？
伐木工。为，准备就绪。
什么
建筑工。伐木工，建筑工。为，建筑工。何种命令？
遵命。好。
准备就绪，行。什么？进攻。何种命令？遵命。行。什么？遵命。作战。
准备就绪。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。
为建筑工。伐木工。
喂，农夫。何种命令？
何种命令？建筑工。
何种命令？准备就绪。是。什么？好。何种命令？攻击。
准备就绪。
行，遵命。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
遵命。正确。
准备就绪。好。遵命。
什么？遵命。农夫。建筑工。
什么？进攻。是。何种命令？好。准备就绪。攻击。什么？遵命。好。行。何种遵命？作战。好，命，好，命。行，遵命。攻击。行，好，命，好。
何种命令？就绪，正确。好，建筑工。为，正确。建筑工。
什么？作战，攻击。何种命令？遵命。 好，停好。
喂，
遵命，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备作战。什么？请遵命。何种命令？
好。
什么？遵命。
喂，何种命令？粮草征收人。建筑工。
什么？好，好。
建筑工。
停好，准备就绪。遵命。何种命令？好，停好。什么？遵命。准备就绪。进攻。何种命令？什么？停。准备就绪。什么？遵命。进攻。停。何种命令？好，命令。作战。好，遵命。停。遵命。准备就绪。好，遵命。停。遵命。好，进攻。什么？作战。
Bro, that's crazy.
什么？喂，建筑行。我的建筑行。
何种命令？进攻中作战。准备就绪。何种命令？遵命。什么？是。请遵命。作战备就绪。
何种命令？为伐木工建筑工。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
为伐木工。
准备就作战。攻击。什么？好。
The scouts never arrived in his base.
建筑工。准备就绪。
准备就绪。
什么？好，农夫。
何种命令？工建筑工。
何种命令？
It's so sick how they have bonus against siege. So OP. I just can't ever take the castles down. It's crazy. Those mangi there are so insane.
何种命令？
什么正确行？伐木工。
Fuck it, I'm sending everything.
准备就绪，好，进攻。何种命令是？准备就绪。
准备就绪，喂。何种命令？修理工。
Oh! Let's fucking go! Yes! Just charge under castles with everything! Oh my god. Yes! Woo! Alright, man! One relic heart, GG. Ah. Wow. So, maybe I'm giving too much respect to castles. The reason it worked is because you had 200 units in queue, so they were instant replace. Wait, did I actually have a lot? Wait, I still have arson in queue! I made that like 30 minutes ago! What? The reason it worked is because I dropped to 70 vils. I finally had enough army. What? Halberdiers were also in queue for 10 minutes, unironically. No! No, that's really bad, Chad. It was stuck behind 14 pikemen on the racks. Him killing your units helped, ironically. Him killing my villagers helped. I kept trying not to make villagers, guys, but the impulse is too strong. Man, it's 2 AM! Come on, man! It's 2 AM! I was gonna play one more game! One short game! 1 hour, 38 minutes! What are we doing? Oh my god. 155, 150. Just one last game and it's 2 hours. Why do you try so hard? I asked him a question. Yes, why do you try so hard? Man, we were later to Imperial by 4 minutes too. Bro, you picked Jerkins? It's my first time playing them. Lying a little bit, lying a little bit. It's my third. Is Jurchens actually less moral than Mongols? I think you're lying. You're right. It was my third game with them. He saw right through me. Es mi dio primero. Es mi dio primero. Survivalist was watching and commentating over what you should do, worth watching later. He watched the whole thing on his stream on video. Okay, that could be useful. I also wonder whether I can action any of it. But I guess it can be helpful. What's about bro? No need to try so hard. I mean, I played bad. Of course, we both did. Hera's better. We're terrible. We're garbage. Human excrement. Nah. That Hera, don't like that. Viper maybe? Yeah, Viper's better. It's true. Survivalist quote of the day. Grubby's all over the place with 43 APM. What's your excuse? Wait, that's an insultiment. That's crazy talk. 43 APM is very fast, I think. What was Relic Gold? It was amazing. 8,000 gold. I thought you were the tryhard. We both were. Dude, do all your friends have numbers in their name? He's a special one. All right. And also it's the same bro from the beginning. Oh, I guess I remembered his name wrong.
Yes. Food, please. Food, please.
Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry and my dog needs a walk. Let's fix both problems by eating while taking the dog walk. Okay, guys. I'm gonna send you over to Survivalist AoE2 DE. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Wait, you can barely hear me. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.